Hello, everyone. It's good to have you all here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hi, everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello there, Sean. Hello there, Von Strong. Hello there, Jackleton Spratty Sprat. Hello, Noobster. Hello, Soupsman, Purple Gladge, Flowies, E-Dude, number 32. It's good to have you all here. It's good to be here, good to be doing some stuff. Noobster, I'm so sorry for you, man. You're also gonna eat an apple in 30 minutes? Oh my goodness. That's amazing, Sean. Hello, Modiho. How are you today? All right. So. I was going to ask you guys a question, but I forgot what the question was because this apple is so delicious. Don't your ears get sore from all those hours of using headphones? Nah. Very cozy. I've been wearing these for hours every day for years. When I inevitably have to get a new pair someday, I'll probably get the same brand. It's like the Sony WXM whatever. Hello there, Andre Levin. How are you today? How red are those? Jeez Louise. These are pink lady apples, or what they're called. And they're delicious. Have a good night's sleep, Noobster. Hello, Desert. What up, Rodolphus? Or should I say Radoo-doo? Did you hear me epically own him? This soundtrack is epic. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The song is called Battle. And I think it's from the DLC Torna, the Golden Country. If that's, I don't know what that is. I think that's DLC, but I'm not sure. Hello, Chihuahua. Hello, Haruko. Hello, Greg. It's been great, Haruko. We've been having a great time. I'm just eating an apple. And then we're gonna get cracking on some stuff. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is so good. A lot of people say that the Xenoblade games are really good. I would not know. I've never played them, and I probably never will. I guess never say never. But I care very little for catching up on casual games these days. Xenoblade is great if you're a huge JRPG fan. It's dense as fuck, not gonna lie. Some JRPGs are really, really good. I don't even remember the last time I played a JRPG. When was the last time I JRPG'd? Maybe Elden Ring counts. I think aside from that, it's like the 5 hours of Persona 5 that I played. I always give something a try, even if it might not be a challenge. Well, it's less that I don't want to give it a try and more that I can't quite justify the time right now. Are the Xenoblade games on Switch? How does that work? Can I has Apple? Yeah, you can have an Apple, Sean. But you gotta come get it. On my way. Sounds good. Peepo Scram! 2 and 3 are on Switch for sure. The Xenoblade is a JRPG character management with MMO style combat, not for everyone. I like it though. Peepo Run. Ratchet and Clank has leveling and power creep. It's a certified JRPG. Yeah. It is. Every Xenoblade game is on the Switch now since Xenoblade X got ported a few months ago. Is Xenoblade X the first one? Or like a remake of the first one? How does that work? Good morning, Shiny Nightmares. How are you today? Man. Xenoblade X is a spin-off, I think. It came out between 1 and 2. Ah. Did the original Xenoblade Chronicles come out on the Switch? I don't actually know the answer to such questions. Xenoblade 1 was on the Wii and the 3DS XL. Very interesting. On the Wii and 3DS. The new 3DS. What is the new 3DS in comparison to the 3DS XL? Xenoblade on 3DS is so funny. It tries so damn hard to run it. Yeah, that makes sense. Have a nice day, Flowers. I have a fire day, Zem. I'm out. Godspeed, Rodolphus. Good morning, Hyacinth. How are you? It's good to see you. New 3DS was a Pro Series, basically a newer, stronger 3DS lineup. Man, I owned a Nintendo DS, the first iteration of DS, and I'm glad that's the only one I ever owned. Because all this XL, new 3DS, new jeans nonsense, it sounds like it is directly not up my alley. Or maybe it is, who knows? Maybe I'm just lying to myself. Could be anything, really. Rack Trivia mod. Okay, so now I have to figure out what I gotta do, because we got a lot we could do today. Well, I mean, there's only one thing I need to do right now, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, so here is the dealio. What's gonna happen is, right now, I'm going to edit my script, go through some last changes, then I'm going to record the voice audio for it. And then after I record the voice audio for it, I'm going to need to put it into Premiere, and then we'll start editing. All the while, what's going to happen is I'm going to attempt this. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to run Jackbox games that you get to join in on while I record stuff. Is that going to work? I'm not sure. But in life, it is nearly pointless to think plans all the way through. It is much more important to start and then think about things while you're doing them. It might make you laugh in the middle. That'd be funny. That would be pretty funny. Greetings from Germany, but I have to go to work now. Greetings from Germany. Well, no, greetings from your next door neighbor, Marvin. Greetings from Nederland. Zembox Games. Hello, Ginge. What's up, Desert? Have a good night's sleep, Felipe. I'll think about Andre Felipe as you're sleeping. Hello, Venus. Good morning. Interesting song. You want to know where it's from, Sean? I'll give you one guess. One guess to guess where this song is from. Rules of Nature thingy? Nope, it's Danganronpa. It's always Danganronpa. It's morning over there? It is indeed morning, Mischief Lombax. It is 8:30 in the morning. It's Monday, bright and early. Hold on. Will there be a media share on the Subathon? Yeah, I'll be doing media share tomorrow. for the last day. On the last day of the subathon, we will do media share. And we will love it. Oh my goodness. Gamers, there's only one day left. Well, that's not true. There's 52 hours left. There's only 2 days left. That's pretty crazy. I think what I'll do is tomorrow we'll do media share, and then at night I'll go to sleep early so I can wake up early Wednesday. And then on Wednesday, assuming we don't get to 1,000 subs, which we're currently not on pace to do it. The only way, okay, so if we get 1,000 subs this subathon, then I will add an extra day. If we get 1,500, I will add 2 extra days. We are currently not on pace to get to 1,000 before the subathon is over. So assuming that we are only going to be going for 5 days, what I'll do is I will go to sleep on Tuesday night. This doesn't fucking matter.
Liberty City, this is your talk radio show chatter.
No chatterbox right now. We'll figure this all out later. This is not important for right now. I just got to write this shit down so that I don't forget. Yo, what up, Colin Beckman? Yo, I absolutely loved your singing at GDQ. Really gave me a new appreciation for opera. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Opera's pretty fun, but the hard part is that people don't really know where to get started. So, you know, I'm glad I can help people get started. And, yeah, it's a great art form. It's interesting because, like, well, yeah, it's just a great art form. It's just a great art. It's cool. I think there's an opera for everybody. It's hard to find it, though. It's like the opera information. It's not like it's gate kept, but it is like information that people just generally don't care about, so you don't hear very often about it. What up, Fiku? I'm sorry. What up, Fikuj? I really botched the pronunciation of your name the first time. Oh, wait a minute, gamers. You gotta see this. You guys gotta see this. Check this out. This is the Subathon document. If you guys, like, it says PS, scroll down to see something amazing. Check it out. This is maybe the largest Happini I've ever seen in my... Actually, that's not true. One time Scott Abozo showed me an even bigger Happini. Alright, hold on. I gotta move all my Happinis elsewhere. Holy shit, wait. Absolutely incredible. This is maybe the best day of my life. Okay, hold on. I gotta put all of them in the corner here. But first I gotta give them all their kisses. Good morning, Happini. Mwah. 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 Is this healthy? What do you mean? Good morning, Happini. Mwah. What the fuck am I watching? Why are you all so weirded out by this? If you had 8 children, you would give them all kisses on the head too. Good morning, Happini. Mwah. Oh, I'm gonna slot you in right here. Perfect. Alright, good morning, Happini. Mwah. See, look, now all 8 of my children are exactly where they need to be. And now I can move all of them a little bit over. Perfect. All right, a couple more. Good morning, Piplup. Good morning, Vaporeon. Good morning, Typhlosion. You do know this song, Sean. Sounds like something Tom Brady would say. Listen, I'm not kissing these Pokemon on the lips. I'm just kissing them on their heads. They're facing away from you when you kiss them. You're kissing their backs. That's weird. No, I'm not kissing their backs. I'm kissing the top of their heads. You know, it's a Monday morning. I gotta send them off to school. Oh my goodness, we're only 18 subs away from another bonus Happini. God, this world is so incredible. I'm gonna put you guys over here. Get away from me. You guys have cooties. But I will make you a little bit bigger. What did I do? Hey, listen, man. I just calls it like I sees it. I can be trusted around Happini. Bro, that's what they say when you can't be trusted around Happini. I know how this works. The last time I handed a Happini over to somebody who couldn't be trusted, I had to kill him with my bare hands. The list? Yeah, you're gonna end up on Jeffrey Epstein's list that doesn't exist. Incidents in my past do not reflect who I am now. Holy shit. That's the coolest thing you could have said. Can you stop being vulgar on the children is crazy. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? What up, hey, what up, Glizzy Gladiator? It says day 4 of 5. Does that mean when you hit day 5, the subathon ends? Well, as you can see here, Glizzy Gladiator, I currently have 51 hours and 56 minutes remaining in the subathon. We started at 120 hours, and that was the idea, is that it was going to be 5 complete days. It is possible the subathon could go on for 2 more days, but we would have to have like a serious sub train in order for that to happen. But, you know, I'm not going to say it's impossible. Basically, the subathon will go maximum 7 days, because that is... Yeah, I originally was doing 5 days. Okay, so... Long-term project. 5 days of the subathon. So, I had to stop the original subathon at day 26. And I was going to go all the way to 30. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's 5 days. So that's why I'm doing 5 days. It's not really a subathon. It's more like giving you guys the end of the subathon that I already owed you before I had my health issues. What needs to happen? Add a shiny Shuckle to stream? Something crazy, probably. Yeah, lazy. Maybe something like that. I wasn't sure if you were limiting it to mental health and whatnot, since I know that your first one kicked your ass. No, it's just I'm just finishing what I started. It's no more complicated than that. A man finishes what he begins. Will you add it if I redeem nothing, Zem? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a bastardization of the process. I'm gonna stand my ground and say that that's not how I'm gonna operate. I got something for this day. You want to see it? Yes, I do. Impression of your choice. All right. Just Me Lazy, what impression do you want me to do? Yo, thanks for the Beal on the run. Punishment John Wayne. Okay, wait. What is Punishment John Wayne? Punishment John Wayne. Okay, well, there's John Wayne Gacy. John Wayne the Cowboy. Okay, wait, let me see here. Bro, why am I on Facebook right now?
Not used to being this high without my parachute. Besides, this horse is due back on the merry-go-round by 11 o'clock. Now, I'll tell you the truth, there's only one guy in the world I'd do this for. And he just happens to be the nicest guy there is. And I want to bring him out now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Wayne.
Oh, that's not John Wayne.
You sure do sit a horse well. I can't tell you how happy I am to have you on the show.
Well, I can't tell you how glad I am to be here, Dean.
Yep.
And I sure want to thank you for getting me such a good horse.
Well, that ain't no ordinary horse, pal. They don't say that horse was a zebra before the white knight went by, you know.
I'm working on a Western right now with Kirk Douglas, and I sure wish you were with us.
Well, I'm just here sitting here on my good old horse. Slaps the horse's balls. And I've been riding this here horse since 1933. And you've been thinking, wow, that's an old horse. Well, let me tell you, buddy. This here horse going down to the market, I'm going to make it a good old bottle of glue. And then I'm going to drink the glue. And then we're all going to have a grand old time.
Now I gotta give up, Weston. It's too hard to read the cue cards when I'm...
I think I'm more impersonating him than John Wayne.
Well, don't give me that, Dean. We've made 2 Westerns.
Well, my name is John Wayne, and this town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Well, I'm riding in here on this here horse. Slaps the horse's balls again. I'm riding in on this here horse, and I'm gonna be here riding this horse until 1969. And then when he says 69, the crowd goes, woo! Well, now you see here, I'm gonna be here riding this here horse. Slaps the horse's balls again. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here riding this. Yo! Flowies. F's in chat for Flowies, everybody. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Flowies. You were so kind. Very generous. And it was a pleasure getting to do an archipelago with you yesterday. I'm so glad you were able to join. Well, I'm glad you were able to join. And I'm glad that I was able to ride this here stream. Slaps my own balls. And I'm going to be here streaming for at least another next 51 hours and 50 minutes. Oh my goodness, Purple Gladge. Hold on. We got to go through the process real quick of un-VIPing someone whose VIP has definitely run out. Oh, dude, I can't get rid of Tanner's. Maybe I un-VIP Oh, Velmari hasn't been here in a while. And wait, give that to Flowers. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Purple Gladge. Flowers on my head. Congratulations. Flowers, you're on the team. You're on the VIP team, Flowies. And you're gonna be here riding this here VIP badge. Slaps the VIP badge's balls. And you're gonna be here riding this here VIP badge until well into the evening. What up, Kara? How are you doing? Hello, Silent Kudir. Oh my goodness. Okay, Boxxies. So gamers, I'm gonna set up Jackbox right now. Well, at least now I know I can do a perfect John Wayne impression. I didn't know this until we streamed today, so thank you guys. Now I feel very blessed. I feel very blessed being here today, doing my John Wayne Gacy impression. Slaps John Wayne Gacy's balls. Well, now you get to save up, Flowies. Now you get to save your points, and you get to spend them however you so choose. Okay, so. Ooh, decisions. Do we do, we could do, I feel like it's gotta be Quippington Lash. We could do Quiplash 3. You get to spend it on any of these here redeems. Slaps Renema splits balls. This is loud as all sin. Okay. I got you. Sorry to any ear users in the chat. Actually, before we do this, okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to read this out loud to you before we get started on Jackbox. And if that's not okay, well then I don't know. Well, if that's not okay, then I don't want to be right. All right, let's start work session number 1 for the day. So, I'm going to read this here script to you. And with an emphasis on reading the stuff that I just wrote. So if you guys weren't here the last couple of streams, I added quite a lot to this script. I kind of had to. Hold on. I gotta actually edit something because these lines kind of suck. The rivalries are legendary. Hundreds of people tune in daily to watch it all unfold because there's one thing that pulls people into this game. over anything else. The movement. This game, newer runners grind for hours just to land basic chains. Veterans carve through levels with hypnotic precision. This game is hard. Everyone in the community knows it, and the dedicated runners love it. And that's the way things had always been. Until the day this is too bland of a sentence. That's the way things had always been until the day everything changed. It has the right idea, I think. But I don't think it's actually landing properly. Newer runners grind for hours just to land basic chains. Veterans carve through levels with hypnotic precision. This game is hard. Everyone in the community knows it, and the dedicated runners love it. That's the way things had always been. No, it's the that's the way things had always been part. That's not good. And for a long time, that's how we thought this game would always be. No, and for a long time, we assumed this game would always be hard. Until one day when everything changed. April 25th, 2021, a date burned into Ratchet speedrunning history. On this day, an unknown glitch hunter named LaShoxin dropped a discovery. Have you engaged with the Epic musical at all? My girlfriend got me into it, and I think it's very neat. Oh, hi, Base Dorothy. I don't know what that is. Would you be willing to tell me? And for a long time. Until the day when everything changed. LaShoxin is armed with a weapon called the Suck Cannon. Casually, the Suck Cannon is used to, well, suck up enemies. Suck up enemies. Suck things up. I feel Quiplash blue-balled right now. Yeah. Okay, slaps Venus's balls. I'm gonna be here. Riding this. No, wait. What's the working title? Don't worry about that part yet. A guy did a musical based on the Odyssey, got a bunch of different singers and artists to perform. It came out really cool. That sounds based. However, here he aims it at a box and begins sucking it up. But as the crate gets sucked up, LaShoxin, But then LaShoxin cancels the suck and animation. Then LaShoxin cancels the suck animation by swinging the wrench. The result? The box freezes in midair. He swaps to the suck cannon to move the box, and quickly swaps. He takes out the suck cannon. He takes out the suck cannon to move the box and quickly... Hold on, I gotta rewrite this part. You guys look at your Jackbox in a second. Don't worry, I'm kind of locked in for a second. All right, hold on. I can do two things at once. All right, Quippington Lash boys. Okay, Quippington Lashes. Slaps your ballses. Everybody get in. It's time. BCNI. If you want to play, go to jackbox.tv. It is Conte. It is. It's crazy that it is. Link. Jackbox.tv. My unexpected achievement of this mini subathon, get VIP. Oh my goodness. What up, Pat Dogs? How you doing? Wait, chocolate cake and Red Bull? Is that what you're eating right now? What the fuck? That's a terrible breakfast. 0 out of 10. I mean, it is delicious, though. 1 out of 10. What's going on, Chicky? Good luck with editing. I'm entering a meeting. Oh my goodness. Wait. Why is everybody their Twitch usernames and then there's someone named Not Zem? What is happening? I just remembered I have to do something. I have something to do in the morning, but I think I can fit a game in. Oh my goodness. Because you made us log in with Twitch yesterday, none of us bothered to clear our cookies since then to play Job. Yeah, but now I'm wondering who Not Zem is. Here, he aims it at a box and begins sucking it up. Then, LaShoxon cancels the suck animation by swinging the wrench. The result? The box freezes in midair. He takes out... He swaps quickly between the suck cannon and the wrench to move the box to his liking. After manipulating the box a bit, he jumps on top of the now bite-sized box. He whips the suck cannon back out, and as the box gets swallowed, it launches him ever so slightly in the air. The box is now frozen in midair, might be better. No, I like freezes because it's more active. Because it... Yeah, it's really cringe that it's region locked. I can do as a result. As a result, the box freezes in midair. I hate how the world's internet seems to be getting more and more divided. Yeah, that's the point. What up, Adrian? How you doing today? Adrian! Man, I ain't got no VPN. Aw. I don't know why they region lock this shark, Mischief Lombax. Hold on, let me look this up. How to unregion lock Jackbox. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you think they have Jackbox in Arabic? Do you think they have Jackbox in, like, Swahili? I think you're good to start, Venus. Hold on, I'm joining. You're not good to start, Venus. No, don't do it! That's my fault. Alright, everybody. It's time to join again. But this will only take a minute. We'll get started very quickly. EVKB. Now, it's not every day that a random guy finds a new trick in Rat. Now, it's not every day a random guy finds a new ratchet trick. We had to talk to this guy. No, I can get rid of that sentence. We got LaShoxin in the Discord that day, and with his help, we broke this trick apart. Scripted for engagement, SMH my head. Yeah. We got the same amount of people in, aren't we missing one? Yeah, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's not Zem 2. Alright, we got room for one more in case there's one other person who wants to join. If not, that's okay. Give it 30 seconds, and then we'll start. We got based Dorothy. Could emphasize how rare new skips are, given it's a 21-year-old game. I don't know if it's that important.
Lucky you. It's Quiplash 3. Xanadu. I'm your host, Schmitty, and let's promise to write each other after this, okay? No? All right. If you didn't make it in, get
yeah, maybe
yourself into the
Peroxide. I'll
audience.
see.
Enter the
Let me
room
think about
code
that.
and vote, vote, vote. This is round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon, you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
So this is coming from my journalist side, not my scriptwriter side, of which there isn't one, so your call. You're a journalist? If you're such a good journalist, why aren't you dead yet? Zem when the voices win. Wait, why did someone already get... Oh, someone already finished? Oh, I see. That's maybe one of the most unhinged things I've said in a while. No, it's a good suggestion. I'll do it. Mind if I ask, but are you doing a rewrite when it was near the finished, or are you doing finishing touches post-recording changes? I'm doing a rewrite when it was nearly finished because the video sucked. And I'm not gonna put out.
Time's running out.
I'm not gonna put out a video on my channel that sucks.
Okay.
At least
where
one
the
that
fun
I'm
starts.
100% responsible for.
Let's break the ice with the only safe sex is blank.
The only safe sex is e-sex or sex with
Now
trans
vote.
women. Unfortunately, there isn't much exciting to report in a suburban newspaper. I don't know, Peroxide. Maybe I'm just playing devil's advocate. Maybe I'm just playing devil's advocate too hard.
Let's see how they handle
But I feel like
the most outrageous
I feel like
thing
there's
you can
always,
smuggle
you know, stuff to get
inside a
murdered
baguette.
over. The most outrageous thing you can smuggle inside a baguette is a
Now it
pair of
gets
tins
real.
or
Pick your favorite.
breadsticks. No, it's not every day a random guy. Yeah, breadsticks was the clear winner in my opinion.
And next is Carl, the kind cat burglar, leaves your valuables and takes your blank. Here's the fun part.
The
Pick your
kind
favorite
cat
clip.
burglar leaves your valuables and takes your cat. Or leaves your valuables and takes your bolts. I thought cat was really funny.
And now
Okay, I'll add the
huge
I'll add the
twist. Turns
recap.
out the monster was really blank wearing a mask the whole time.
It's a good idea. The monster was really Asmongold, but
Okay,
the
everybody,
smell
pick your
kind of
favorite
gives
quip.
it away. Or Zem92's mom. Asmongold, but the smell kind of gives it away.
Next,
What's the Boxxy
An
video? The
old-fashioned
Boxxy the
curse
video is a
word
video
that
that's going to be
nobody
coming out
uses
soon on
anymore.
my channel about a ratchet trick called Boxxys.
time to pick the one you like best.
An old-fashioned curse word that nobody uses anymore. Fakillikers or imbecile. Is that the one with the suck cannon? Yes, it is, shit.
Okay, what's next? A scrapbook nobody wants to see would be devoted to blank.
Cats doing war crimes or
Now,
sewer
pick your
rats.
favorite.
Realm, thank you so much for the 62.
What's happening is a 92 family.
We're just playing some Jackbox. You can join the audience if you want by using code EVKB.
Next we have the nicest compliment
Or
you
you can
give
just sit here
to
and
a
chill and
snake.
have a good
Ugh,
time. I mean,
snakes.
it's up to you. The nicest compliment you can give
All
to a
right,
snake.
choose your favorite.
You look slithering. Or doing snaky today. P.S. I can't go on Twitch anymore, but curious if you remember my account, Dunder Mifflin's or Mifflin's accountant. Of course I remember you, Dunder. Why can't you go on Twitch anymore? Did you get permabanned for some reason?
And next,
Like not from here, but from Twitch?
you knew the accident involved a clown car because the road was covered in blank.
Honkers or horse balls.
Okay, choose your
Well, I'm
favorite.
gonna be here, riding this here clown car. Slaps the clown car's balls. Oh, that makes sense, shit.
Now that round one is a distant memory, let's move on to the scores.
Base Dorothy in the lead. Can Base Dorothy hold on to it into round 2?
Feeling warmed up? Good, because it's time for round two, where all points
Oh,
are
is he saying
doubled.
tooge
Doubled,
wrong?
I say.
He's 23 years old. and the hour and the speedrun community and hundreds of people. I'm gonna say thousands. No, I think hundreds is more accurate. And hundreds of speedrunners. And hundreds of speedrunners.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety
Spend
quips.
years attempting breaking these games. Now, it's
You
not
excited?
every day
I'm
a
excited.
random guy finds a new ratchet trick.
First,
After
but
all.
not necessarily best,
This
is
series,
advice this player would get from a financial planner. You spend too much on blank.
you spend too much on Zesky bread, or you spend
your
too
votes.
much on friends. One of those is very true. See, it's fucking Sean voted for friends. That's so funny.
And here we have
It's
the
even
one
funnier that
question
everyone else
science
voted for
may
Zesky
never
bread.
answer.
The one question science may never
All right,
answer.
vote for the one
Feelings
you like
or
best.
why is my G-spot in my butt? Both of those are good answers.
Let's keep it going. The title of the most Bruce Springsteen-y song that doesn't exist.
Streets of Illinois or slapping my mother's
All right,
balls.
people, it's voting time. Next on the docket, name of a new TikTok dance the kids are wild about.
The Epstein,
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
the Epstein Shuffle or the Zemethy. The Epstein Shuffle is crazy.
Next up, the discontinued Nobel Prize, the Nobel Prize in blank.
The Nobel Prize in Hyperqueef
Now
or
it's time
the
to vote
Nobel
for your
Prize in
favorite.
Basedology. How does the Epstein Shuffle differ from the Sex Offender Shuffle? At the end of the dance, you get shot in the back of the head 6 or 7 times, and then it's called a suicide. Holy shit, Basedology. What an insanely based thing to happen.
Let's see the next one. There is a famous assassin who shows no mercy. They call her blank.
Hot. Mrs. No Mercy, the famous assassin,
choose your
or
favorite.
Miss Anjoni. Isn't it Manjoni?
All right, check
Hello,
this out.
Alec. How are you today?
A magazine you don't want to see in the waiting room of your doctor's office.
Surgery magazines or Girls and Corpses.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Decisions. Putting all these
Moving right along. What could an
thought
app
to do
called Squishler be for?
Squishler, Squishin' a Bish, or dating app for
Okay,
really
choose your
quirky,
favorite.
sticky squids.
And round 2 is finito. Let's see if the same is true of your score.
All right, who's winning now? Holy shit, the Conte rips into the lead. But I still think it's anyone's game. I think honestly it's going to come down to the last lash.
A final chance to make your mark.
This is a really
You each
close
receive
one.
A prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
Okay, you can thriplash this one, gamers. The question is not presented to us yet. I'm gonna keep editing. But in all these 23 years, no one had ever thought to do this. We got LaShoxin in the Discord that day, and with his help, we broke this trip apart. LaShoxin's first version broke this trick apart. It turns out, with a bit of refinement, it had much more potential. It had quite a lot of... No, we're not going to use the term a lot. It's a very weak term. It turns out, with a bit of refinement...
Time's almost up.
With a bit of tweaking, it's quite powerful. No, I don't like that sentence either.
Let's see what you've done. 3 things you can only do in Florida.
3 things you can only do in Florida. Flip alligator, get hurricaned, get wet. Die in a swamp
Time to
prison,
pick the one you
tortured
like
for
best.
needing to pee, leave Florida. What is the pee part? I don't understand that part. I thought both of those answers were really good.
3 things.
Yeah,
you
leave
should
Florida
never
is good.
Stuff a taco with.
Oh. 3 things you should never stuff a taco with. Acid, arsenic, lettuce. Cum, shit,
Here's
piss.
the fun part.
The
Pick your
lettuce makes it
favorite whip.
really funny. That's really good. What up, Marcos Paulo? How you doing? Of course I'm picking cum, shit, piss. I'm 4. Oh my god. I mean, them's the breaks, I suppose.
3 keywords that would most certainly pull up this player on the first page results.
Oh my god. Not the best Ratchet Runner, not the sexiest speedrunner. What happened to Zem 1 through 91?
Okay, everybody, pick your
Or
favorite quip.
sex balls Epstein Island. Based Dorothy, what is going on, Based Dorothy? Thank you for the 70 months. Subbing so I don't miss this round's instructions due to ads again. Understandable. Thank you very much for your patronage, Based Dorothy, and welcome back to the Zemjamin.
Three names of
Hi,
exercises
Zeta.
in CrossFit, probably.
Double Darla, the guy, Clank Zapper. Just do it. Ball slapping on a
And
wall.
now, pick your
Clean
favorite.
and jork. I'm gonna be honest, this round started high with Double Darla, and then, like, got worse and worse as it went on. Clean and jork was good,
I guess
though.
this is really happening.
See you
Let's
later,
the final
Flowies.
scores.
Have a good day at work. Let's see who wins. The winner is... Holy shit, Based Dorothy sweep. That's insane. I think Based Dorothy won that purely off of the last lash. Like, I think you could have probably taken just the last lash, and Based Dorothy might have still won that, actually. I practiced CrossFit for a while. 2 of those almost really exist. I'm not surprised. Feel free to join if you want to, gamers. You go to jackbox.tv and you put in the code QPTD. And then, you know, you can just start playing. We'll wait until we have enough people. I'm gonna be here editing my script. Slaps the script's balls. With this help, we broke this trick apart. Bit of tweaking. We were able to unlock its full potential. Freeze the... Here's how we did it. Here's how we do it. Here's how we did it. Freeze the box by sucking and... Freeze the box by sucking. Tap triangle to switch weapon. And tap triangle to switch weapons. Tapping triangle. Okay. Yo, what's up, No Tech? Yeah, the world belongs to those willing to wake up early enough to seize it. We have room for one more, everybody. One more Jack Boxer. Freeze the box by sucking and tap triangle to switch weapons. Get the box to your desired size. Freeze the box by sucking and tap triangle to switch weapons. Subbing to a different weapon has the same suck the box and tap triangle to switch weapons. Swapping to a different weapon has the same effect as swinging the wrench, and it can be done with, and it gives you more control. Jump, then jump on top of the box. Switch weapons again.
3, 2, 1.
It's Quiplash 3,
Jump and
the
switch.
legend of Schmitty's Gold. I'm Schmitty, and I cannot wait to get quipping. You with me? Ready for round 1? You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
You launch unbelievably far. Okay, playing Jackbox instead of working is actually based. It is based, Tsuki Bird. But I'm working while you guys play Jackbox, so we get double basedness. Over the next 24 hours. Over the next 24 hours, 6 different runners tried them everywhere. They took all their best results, put them into a montage, and showed it off to everyone. And you know what? You know what? These Boxxys were sick. I came here to watch content, not make it for you. What the fuck? Okay, Walter White. I don't want to hear it. How you doing, No Tech? You having a good morning so far? I have a job interview in the afternoon for a gig that pays almost 400 bucks more. Nice.
Time's winding down.
Good
Use
luck,
the
GM
safety
Proxy. I
equipment
hope
have
you
to.
proved yourself to be employable. But despite all the excitement, there was one downside. Boxxys
Let's take a peek,
weren't
shall we?
consistent.
Let us set sail with... It is bad luck if you break a mirror, but good luck if you break blank.
Good luck if you break a leg, except not literally.
All right, vote.
It is bad luck if you break a mirror, but good luck if you break your bones. So really, it's kind of the same thing. And with 7 people, we can't have any ties, so there's always going to be a winner every round unless everyone just chooses not to vote. Yeah, that was variations of the same
Next
thing.
one up. A good name for the opposite of a silent but deadly fart.
Silent but deadly fart. Flowers in my breath.
Now it gets real.
Or
pick your favorite.
loud and not fatal fart. Boxxys weren't
And
consistent.
next,
Sometimes
what
you
the
get it
most
fast.
popular kid from your high school is probably doing right now. And don't say hosting Quiplash.
Oh god, don't say streaming on Twitch.tv. Fent. Oh my
All
god.
right, vote
Or
for the one
my,
you like best.
my mom. Bro. My mom! What up, Jordan Bilbo? That is
Next
the name,
up.
yes.
Something that would definitely not taste better pickled.
Whoa. Toenails? Or
All right,
haha,
people,
my
it's voting
offset
time.
penis. You got close. You got close with that one. It was a decent try.
Kaizen, I never see you anymore, but you're still gonna play FCY.
Yo, Cadence, thank you so much for 105 months. Thank you for continuing to be subscribed after all this time. And I don't know, I just
Next on the
sincerely
docket,
appreciate your support. It
a
means the world to
sign
me.
it's time
And I hope
to
you're doing
wrap
I
up your
hope you're
day
doing
at the
well.
beach.
Wait, did you get any points, Venus?
Now it gets
It's
real.
a
Pick
sign
your
it's time to
favorite.
wrap up your day at the beach. Really bad sunburn or Zem stream starts. Holy shit. Alright, gotta leave the beach, honey. Zem
Okay, what's
streaming.
next? The weirdest video game, Blank Simulator.
Alright, we got.
All right.
Alright,
choose
these
your
are
favorite.
both very weird answers. We have Cuck Simulator or Epstein Simulator. Epstein Simulator.
And here we have
Crazy.
the name of the tamest action movie ever made.
James Cameron's Avatar
Here's the fun
3,
part.
Way of a
Pick your
Tax
favorite
Return.
Quip.
Or The Humbler. Wait, why does The Humbler go crazy, though? Oh, someone didn't answer, so we got a tie.
Round 1 is behind us, and the scoreboard awaits.
Holy shit, not Zem is hardcore winning right now, except it's only like a few hundred points. It's
Ready
not
for
really that
round
hardcore.
2? I hope so, because it's ready for you.
As
Some
you
of the
suck
prompts
up a
are a
box,
bit
it
crazy,
spins
so
in
the
the-
points
it
are
spins in
doubled.
the air. When you freeze the box in a minute, when you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. Every time you move the box 1 frame forward, the rotation changes. Only a few of these rotations were good for Boxxys, so you just kind of had to YOLO it. People didn't... As amazing as this trick was, speedrunners want consistency over anything else. No. As amazing as Boxy's were, don't get it
Almost out
wrong.
of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
No. So you just kind of had to YOLO it.
Sure hope you got your answer in on time.
Oh.
Finally, let's see some action.
Wait, what? What the hell just happened?
Let's set it off with... Why doesn't the Loch Ness Monster want to be found?
Why doesn't the Loch Ness Monster want to be found? She's in the Epstein files? Oh
Pick
my
a winner.
god. Or then he'd have to return Ocean Gate. Oh, that's that like fucking submarine that exploded, right? Or imploded rather. That was awesome.
Let's see.
Is
the
everybody
next one.
like dead? Like what's going on?
The worst name for a home security company.
Or did everybody just like decide to stop voting all at once? Did everybody protest?
Okay, choose your favorite.
The worst name for a home security company, all keys, or we will rob your house. We will rob your house, LLC. Holy shit, the audience sways it.
And now, why doesn't this player show up in photographs?
Yeah, why don't you show them photographs? Dead, or naked
now,
and
pick
not
your favorite.
afraid. Good answers all around. Who isn't
And
voting?
next is...
Oh, did Sean
if your
explode?
mom were a superhero, what signal would you shine in the sky to summon her?
Oh my goodness. Bro. Bro.
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
What are these answers? Yeah, I think Sean is AFK right now.
Let's keep it going. This simply should not be the image on a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, picture. Oh yeah, Sean is gone.
Never
All
turn
right.
down 3
Yeah,
points
Sean's
is
gone.
what I always say.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Sean, but he just, I guess he died. Congratulations, Suki
Moving
Bird. You
right
got
along.
2,000 free points.
Welcome to the town of Flangenheiden Paranudavalen, which in English means blank.
Flagenheiden Paranudenwalen. In English, which means town. Town was a
Got
great
no-show.
answer anyway,
No
though, I
more
will
points for
say.
you. Next, a bold and unexpected song choice for a newlywed couple's first dance.
25 or 6 to 4. Jellyfish Rave
Decisions.
or the
Choose your
Star
favorite.
Spangled. Both of these are great answers. Both of these are really great answers, I gotta say. And the fact that this is a European region for playing this means that Star Spangled Banner actually has a chance. I feel like the Americans in this community would like not vote for that out of principle.
And round 2
One
is
by
history.
Metallica
Let's
would
see how
go
it'll be
crazy
remembered.
peroxide. Runners tried making it work.
Prepare yourself for Whiplash.
Runners tried
a
making it work in
no-holds-barred
runs,
Whipaganza.
but no one
I'll be
really had
sending
much
each
success.
of you a prompt that needs 3
that was
separate
that for now.
responses. Got all that? Good. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll be going against me.
No one-
How about that?
Really had much success. So everyone moved on. So everyone moved on. Everyone except for Joao. Joao had one mission: skip Marcadia, the slowest, most hated planet in the game. In his journey, he reached a point where Boxxys were the only option left. So he spent months in the lab. This is a new sentence as well that I gotta record. If you want to learn more about this, I have an hour-long documentary on the history of Marcadia that will be linked at the end of the video. If you want to learn more about this, I have
Time's running out.
an hour-long documentary on the history of Marcadia that will be linked at the end of the video. This story is a little
Okay,
different.
it's Thrip time.
In October 2022, Joao
3
reached
theme
one of
parks
many
more
days.
dangerous than Jurassic
3
Park.
theme parks more dangerous than Jurassic Park: Murderland, Punching Park, or Broken Glass Garden. Well, wait.
Okay, so it's not really a victory, but what the hell? I'll take the ego boost just the same.
That kind of balances out then, because now, well, I guess we could lose to
3
Schmitty.
words that could describe both a kiss and a sandwich.
Come, come, come. Feeling peckish. Lips ahoy.
All right,
Do
vote for
you
the one
swallow?
like best.
I feel like one of those is much cleverer than the other, but I'm not going to say which is which. I'm actually very surprised that Venus was the one who didn't type
She's amazing,
come,
but
and that
what
Peroxide
3
was the one
roles
who
would
did.
challenge even Meryl Streep.
Epstein, Justin Bieber, Kanye, or a not old person, the Hulk,
Time
or
to pick the one you
Zem92.
like best.
All 3 of those would challenge, or all 6 of those would challenge Meryl Streep.
The 3 things in your happy place.
Food, Happini, One Piece. Peaceful rain, warm fireplace,
Okay,
drugs.
everybody, pick your favorite
Good
quip.
morning, Kevin. How are you? How did you sleep, Zem? Very poorly. But I'm here, and it's another beautiful, blessed day.
Great job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
All right, let's see who wins. Oh my God, it's Suki Bird. Venus made a near comeback, but Suki Bird denies it. Hang in there 2 more nights. Oh, I'm fine. It's okay. I'm not the kind of person who complains about a lack of sleep. Oh my God, it's like a Kiawe themed Jackbox code. GG's, Suki Bird. Joao was burnt out, so he decided to have some fun. He wanted... By now, he had gotten pretty good at Boxxys. And wanted to try them somewhere else. He had gotten pretty good at Boxxys and wanted to try them somewhere else. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found something. Yeah, Lips Ahoy was amazing. Lips Ahoy was really clever. And it wasn't even close. He saved 13 seconds. That sounds like a plan to me, Venus. You do what you gotta do. I mean, I just appreciate that. That's kind of you. Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. There were 2 runners this mattered to more than any others. More than anyone else. Me and Scotta Bozo. This rivalry deserves its own video someday, because it's a good one. When it comes to Ratchet 3, we're the 2 best runners to ever do it. At this moment, son, you is not sleepings. Nick Grill, I have a job to do. I gotta stream for the next 50 hours. There's no time to sleep. We're the 2 best runners to ever do it. We're the 2 best speedrunners to ever fucking do it. I'm the best to ever fucking do it. No, I don't need that reference. People, if you know, you know. I have to go for a bit. If y'all are playing, I'll play more if y'all are still going when I'm back. Sounds good, Base Dorothy. So yeah, gamers, if we don't have enough people to do Jackbox, because 4 is like kind of not like the best. I think you should include the clip in there. We're the best to ever fucking do it. The best to ever fucking do it. At this moment, both of us wanted the first 26-minute time in NG plus no quit exploit, or as I call it, the best category. Boxxys would make this possible, but it would create as many problems as it would solve. Oh my god, Kevin Spacey joined! I thought you were in jail. Because of box rotations. It would create as many problems as it would solve. Wait, what did I say about rotations here at the top? Oh, hello there, grilled. Okay, hold on. I'm finishing up this section right here. At this moment, both of us wanted the first 26. This would happen a lot. It's normal for a new trick to be a headache for learners, but things were trickier with boxes. I don't know how to rewrite this sentence. What's up, Decante? I'd say let's give it until 50-48-50. Or 50-47-50, and then we'll start the game up. Does that sound good? Okay, let me see here. I gotta, I'll figure this out during the next Pomodoro. Okay, we're good to go. Just one more round. Sounds good, Decante. Thank you. Man, I'm hitting a part of this script that I'm not very happy with. So I gotta figure out how to solve it.
Prepare yourself for Quiplash 3, Son of the Quip.
We'll switch to another game after
I'm
this
trying
as
to
well, I
figure out
think.
which one of you will snort laugh? Here's round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
Maybe Sean's internet died. I'm not sure. Let me see if he maybe DM'd me being like, my internet is dead. It is raining. No, he didn't. By the way, I just wanted to say, gamers, I wanted to express my appreciation and just say thank you all so much for being willing to do this. I know it's not the most exciting thing for me to be editing every day and like working on my scripting and trying to make my YouTube video better. But as, like, it's,
Time's running out.
some
Wrap
people,
it up
okay,
or
here's
use
how
a
I'm gonna
safety
say
clip
this.
If you have to.
Some people can handle their anxiety in certain ways. The only way that I can handle my anxiety is by doing the things that matter
hope
to
you
me
didn't
every single
embarrass
day of my
yourself.
life. That's the only way I can do it, personally.
Leading off, whatever you do not put sriracha on blank.
Do not put sriracha on my balls or
Okay,
my
choose
penis.
away.
Bro, the dynamic duo. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, I feel like one leads to the other in both cases. Damn, penis just barely edged.
Next we have, it would be terrifying to have a painting of blank above your bed.
Epstein, yourself but as the opposite gender.
Okay,
Or
choose your favorite.
Diddy oiled up. Both of those are better than the things that I said immediately. Yourself, but as the opposite gender. That'd be
All right,
so
check this
freaky,
out.
man. That'd be so freaky.
What the Beach Boys called themselves before they ever saw the ocean.
the seals, or the granite gents.
Decisions.
Both of those are
Choose
great
your
answers
favorite.
for different reasons. Oh, seals. I love seals. They're so cute.
Next. Fine. What's the sexiest animal?
Bro. Vaporeon or Cloyster?
And now it's time
Whoa,
to
you
vote for
both
your favorite.
picked Pokemon. That's crazy.
Let's keep it going. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it blank.
No, don't say come. You can't make it water the horse,
And now,
but you can't make it stop and think. It only wants to top a twink. Alright. My chat's feeling a certain kind of way right now. Damn. Okay. No horse fucking here, I suppose.
And here we have the show must go on unless there's blank in the audience.
The show must go on unless there is Happini in the audience. Unless there is
Alright,
Shas
vote for
the
the one
goat
you
in
like
the
best.
audience. Bro, imagine you look in the audience and this is what looks back at you.
And next, when your Roomba is charging, what does it dream about?
Suck. Or sucking
Here's the
really
fun part.
hard.
Pick your
Freaky
favorite
style. Brevity versus not brevity. Why is the Pokemon real and in the audience? True.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see how the scoring shakes out. Round
For
2
VR
is
skips,
here, and the points are
You
doubled.
start
So
by
stop
entering
talking
a
about
training
round
module
1
and
already.
putting the crate in stasis. You exit the module, then re-enter. The crate you sucked up looks like it's back to normal, but it's still in stasis. You jump on top, double jump, tap triangle a couple times, and hopefully get a good rotation. Three, sometimes 4 rotations were perfect. These rotations became our best friends, and we even gave them names. A 2-frame rotation is Susan. 3 frames is Greg with 3
Time's
Gs.
running out.
And
Safety
4
equipment if you
frames
have
is
to.
Anthony. 5 frames is Jeff. But even if you got one of these rotations, it didn't guarantee success. Sometimes boxes would work, sometimes they wouldn't, and it felt impossible
let's
to
see 'em.
understand the difference. People made guesses as to why, of course.
At the front of the line is... What would you worship while your leader was talking to God somewhere in the mountains?
Praise Happini or
Vote
Boy
away.
Smell. What would you worship while your leader was talking to God somewhere in the mountains? Happini or Boy Smell? I don't know if I'm clever enough to think of something clever for this. I think I would have just said, like,
Next one up,
My
A
parents.
podcast nobody could resist would be about blank.
A podcast nobody could resist would be about Am I a Good Kitty or How to
Time
Commit
to pick
Tax
the one
Fraud.
you like best. Without further ado, a thought you've had in the last 24 hours but didn't share with anyone until now.
A thought you've had in the last 24 hours but didn't share with anyone. Bussy Bus Bus or
All right, people,
Happini,
it's voting
Happini,
time.
Happini, Happini, Happini. Oh my god. I know I've mentioned let's really dig.
Next we have, there should be an emoji that expresses the feeling of blank.
There should be an
Now
emoji
it
that
gets
expresses the
real.
feeling of
Pick your
getting world
favorite.
record in Rack 3 or Happinies. Happinius? Happinius. Happinius? I don't know how I'm supposed to read that. Happininess?
And next is, at the most bizarre sex parties, people don't wear masks. They wear blank.
Oh my god. Masks that look... Bro, what
All
is
right, choose
what
your
is
favorite.
going on with you people doing this shit today? Why? What is the point? And then of course there's Epstein.
And now, a good way to distinguish yourself as the office bad boy.
Get Ratchet World Record with Bomb Glove at the
And now
start.
it's time to vote for your favorite.
Or piss yourself in the staff lounge. That was really good, not Zem 2.
Let's see the next one.
Check general and
Title of a
Discord.
web series no one asked for.
Title of a web series no one asked for.
Now it gets real. Pick your
Ouya
favorite.
any percent. Or why gamer girl piss matters.
Round 2 is through. Let's see how things shook out. Get ready for Riplash. And behold, a final round to end all rounds. I'm going to send each of you a prompt
Thank you
that
for
requires
subscribing. And
3
welcome to the
separate
Rack Pack.
responses. Remember, big points mean big
Yo,
pressure.
Fizz
And due
Freaky.
to the fact that we have an
Thank
odd
you for the
number of
44
players,
months.
You'll go up against me. Yes, me.
And thank you, Jen Robin, for the 77 months. I appreciate the both of you. Thank you for your patronage. Fizz Freaky, what did your message say? British. Holy fuck. Is that true? There's no way. There's no way you said that, dude.
Just a few seconds left.
Start by entering a training module and putting the training space. You exit the module, then re-enter.
All right, let's have it. The top 3 subjects in sad country songs.
Sad country song. Beer. X's spilling beer, heartbroken. Whiskey, rain, drinking whiskey in the rain.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Decisions. I drank a million beers, got in my truck, and Lord, I'm drunk.
3 words that would make effective horror movie titles.
Freddy Fazbear, Fred Fuse Beer. Organic Chemistry 2,
All right, people,
Fluid
it's
Dynamics,
voting time.
Intro to Gender Studies. Holy shit. I know which one I would vote for. I am, frankly, a bit appalled.
The 3 things that would concern you if they showed up in your dreams.
The British French onion soup, lobster, Pokey Skip, Jared Leto,
Time
the
to pick
French.
the one you like best.
I don't think I have a handle on the humor of this group even remotely.
3 things you really thought we would have invented by now.
Sex 2, Epstein Files, Rack and Jack the Golden Orb. Flying cars, teleportation,
All right,
a judicial
vote for the one you
system
like
that
best.
works. Well, it works. It's working as intended. You exit the module, then re-enter. The crate you sucked up looks like it's back to normal, but it's still in stasis.
Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
These rotations became our best friends, and we even gave them names. Oh shit, the Conte! Congratulations! You did it, you won! How much longer do I have? I have 13 minutes until my Pomodoro is over. So here's what we'll do. I'm not joining this game of Quiplash. I'll keep reading, but I won't join. I think what we should do is, we should head over to a different game. We gotta keep things fresh. We gotta keep things interesting. We can do, let me see here. Word Spud. Yeah, I'll join later. We can just survive the internet. That's actually, wait, what? Huh? This? Let's do survive the internet. That's a pretty good one, if I remember correctly. Holy shit, loud. All right, go for it, gamers. Have a blast. Three, sometimes 4 rotations. These rotations became our best friends, and we even gave them names. A frame 2 rotation is a 2-frame rotation. A frame 2 rotation is Susan. Frame 3 is Greg with 3 Gs. And frame 4 is Anthony. Frame 5 is Jeff. He's cool sometimes. Don't know how to play, but I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit, Jordan. I like that. The game teaches you how to play it, so you won't have to worry about it too much. But even if you got one of these rotations, it didn't guarantee success. Sometimes Boxxys would work, sometimes they wouldn't, and it felt impossible to understand the difference. People made guesses as to why, of course. Some thought it was the double jump timing, some thought you had to be on a specific part of the box. Some even thought it depended on how many frames you've been playing the game. All of these ideas were wrong. You want to know the actual answer? Well, at some point... You want to know the actual answer? Well, at some point, Scotto noticed the only time he consistently launched Ratchet was while holding the shock cannon before switching to the suck cannon. I'm giving it 30 seconds. All right, gamers, you have a few seconds remaining to join. Otherwise, you're out. Scott would report this information in the Discord, and it attracted the attention of runner and YouTuber Chili PG. Join Jackbox.tv with the code QPVK to play Survive the Internet, which is a pretty fun game. It's good to have you, Shaz. How are you doing today, man?
Okay, there's 7 of you who want to play. Looks like my dad owes me $10. It's not too late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join the mob.
I'm great. Up at a
Hold on to your
reasonable
butts,
time. Let's go,
because
dude.
Here we go.
Chili took it upon himself to test Boxxys with every weapon and gadget in the game.
Hi, I'm Todd. Welcome to the internet. This place is huge. Did you know it has over 1,000 sites? Let me show you around. Here's a quick but skippable tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline?
Test
Oh,
switching.
I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd.
Chili took it upon
I get
himself to
rewarded
test.
for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at
Dude, that's how I feel whenever I tell you
social
guys to
networking
subscribe.
site. So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
What the fuck are you guys talking about in my chat right now? To test Boxxys by switching to the suck cannon from every weapon and gadget in the game. From nearly, I should say. The answer was Ratchet's hands. You see, Ratchet's weapons come in 3 forms. Most weapons, like the shot cannon or the rhino, are two-handed weapons.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
You see, Ratchet's weapons come in 3 forms. Most weapons, like the shot cannon or the rhino, are two-handed weapons. The N60 Storm, the Quackle Ray, and the Hyper Shot are the 3 weapons that fall under the category of pistol weapons. And then there's glove weapons. And then there's glove weapons, which accounts for all the items Ratchet holds easily in one hand. Which type of weapon you're holding determines how you need to set up your launch. If you use a two-handed setup while holding a pistol weapon, it won't work. Boxxy still required precise timing to get right, but this information moved our understanding forward significantly.
Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Furry sex parties are sweaty. You clearly have not been in a Diddy party. It's like this. God lives there. Why God needs shmoney? Another 20 trillion to Israel. That's just how the stism hits. All they do is press play and headbang out of beat. How do you feel about releasing Epstein's client list? I don't know exactly how I feel, but I feel cold. His ass is playing Rack 1. Damn, he really got it like that. Oh, I see. So, Kevin wrote, damn, he really got it like that. Selfie where I forgot to wear pants. Nice pants. Okay, so you have to... Fat phobia and ageism are scorns of the modern day. Sleek, modern. I don't think I get it. I think the idea is you start by writing the comment, and then the second person writes the post.
Vote now.
And then the idea is you want to make the person who wrote the comment look as stupid as possible by writing like a really silly prompt. So that's why you can see the names of the people, and whoever got the most embarrassed. Yeah, it's like a little confusing. Maybe it wasn't super clear. So yeah.
Here's your
well, I think everyone voted for themselves except for one.
For them.
Okay, maybe
maybe
Survive the Internet wasn't the best idea.
This does not.
Yo, what's up,
make you look
Chicky Cha? I'm Itai. Nice. I think.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
I simply was not listening. Hey, Venus, you're winning.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to social
How you
media.
doing, Chicky Cha? It's great to have you, homie.
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
You still have to be precise when you switch to the suck cannon. But now we're a fair bit easier. Scotto and I grinded our nuts off for the next 2 weeks. He closed in on world record with a 27-21, and I played keep away. I'd get the first 26 and continue all the way down to a 26-27. To this day, this is still one of my best speedruns ever.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst.
After I got this time, I quit. To make a long story short, I grew to hate speedrunning these games. I was burnt out and tired of learning insane new strats just to keep my world records. So I did what any man-child would do. I blamed Boxxy's. And when the most popular runner in the scene left and told his whole community that Boxxys were terrible, the conversation shifted. It became normalized for people to say that Boxxys ruined this game.
Is anyone else's heart racing right now?
Okay, kill yourself, says Alec. Hashtag men's mental health. God, it feels so good in my mouth. I love my grandma. Epstein files. Hashtag, anyone ever notice Jeffy's nails were always on fleek? Why was that? Gage. Hashtag Pride Month. Bigfoot, show pics please. Hashtag shows just pinky toe. The Zen92 of extreme snowboarding. Hashtag tetherball. Hashtag ball punching brigadiers. Hashtag Jewish. Hashtag Jewish again. Hashtag speedrun. Hashtag singing. Hashtag Daniel. Awkward. Never look at me. Hashtag $4,000 Louis Vuitton bag. Bro, kill yourself into hashtag men's mental health gave me emotional whiplash. I'm not gonna lie. Also, the grandma one was pretty good. What up, Based Seiya? How are you doing today, dude? Kill yourself is crazy. Yeah, Alec, you look incredibly stupid right now. How does it feel?
Let's see who got the points.
What's up, Scalaxian? Dude, that was nuts. That went fucking stupid, dude.
Let's see what that round did to things.
That was me. Sorry, guys. I had to. Wait, Killj, are you Kevin Spacey? How do you even know who Kevin Spacey is?
Go to check-in site.
IDK, man? Okay. Well, that's fair enough.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it.
I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that Europeans know American actors, but I am still a little bit surprised. Happy. He did star in a lot of Netflix originals in the 2010s. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Was Kevin Spacey actually guilty of all that stuff? Honest question. Yes, but how do we know for sure?
Come on, baby.
He was acquitted.
Let's do the twist.
I think he was discharged. He's out now. What's crazy is he's still never gonna get hired again. Bro. But how does that happen? How does it happen that, like, a bunch of people say some dude molested them, he gets arrested, or, like, blacklisted from Hollywood? He was dating a 14-year-old back in, like, 86. People need to relax. Wealthy? Okay, wait. Clearly there's a conspiracy going on here. Either it's a conspiracy that he was, like, accused of all this shit, or it's a conspiracy that he's rich and therefore there's no consequences. But it can't be both.
Here we go again.
I don't think Kevin Spacey's that wealthy, though. Big and square, stores food like a tank, smells funky sometimes. Petting zoo. Whoa. Wait, but isn't... What? Wait a minute. That's an IP address. That you should have put my IP address. That would have been crazy. The neighbors sucked. South Korea. Oh, that's pretty good. People were hitting Aunt. Boxing club. Aunt? Delicious. Not after I pooped it out, though. More mountain, less dew. Magic City. Made me laugh, made me cry, made me want to die. Mayo Clinic. That's pretty good.
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
The government goads people into retracting consent when an ex-partner becomes rich and famous because guess who owns the courts? I don't know, man. Like, is it crazy that I'm willing to believe that Kevin Spacey is actually innocent, but he just got, like, set up? Is that crazy to believe? I'm not saying I care about any of this. I'm just saying that I think it's reasonable to suspect that people do get falsely accused of stuff because they know it's like a death sentence. But, okay, if there's proof he dated a teenager, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna say, I'm also not gonna say that, like, okay, I know this is I know the slippery slope argument is that,
Let's
like,
check out the scoreboard.
Oh, but if you say that, like saying that, oh, I didn't even see what happened, by the way. I was, like, I'm just saying, I think it's reasonable to be suspicious. I don't think you should ever trust any information that's given to you.
So literally anything can happen.
At least not 100%.
Okay, I hope you have one last.
You should
opinion in
always
you.
at least doubt everything. If not just a little bit. Right? I think it's healthy. Because if you don't doubt everything, then you're just gonna fall for everything. But I think you should just weigh it against, like, what, like, you know. He's probably done something bad in the past, but nothing most actors or rock stars didn't do back in the 70s or 80s. Well, I mean, yeah, like, rock stars in the 70s and 80s were, like, and this is not me, like, this is, like, well, I don't know. I've heard, which maybe I should be taking my own advice and at least question it, but I have heard that rock stars in the 70s and 80s fucked kids constantly. And frankly, I'd be willing to believe it. Always innocent until proven guilty, but when the courts don't work, I can't help but be my own judge and jury. But we don't know, like, if he's acquitted, then what does acquittal mean in this instance, right? Does it mean a lack of evidence? But it's usually a lack of evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, right? That's what the definition of it is, at least in a fair justice system, one would say. I don't know. I don't fucking care about any of this. I'm not gonna die defending Kevin. I'm not gonna die on the hill of defending Kevin Spacey. I don't care enough.
Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
Oh my god, GM Proxy. Okay, wedding. 2D over 3D. Love is love. Hashtag Mikan Sumiki. Holy shit. Just got GTA 6. Graphics are crazy good. Jealous much of that salad? No. Almost at the border. Let's hope these girls are still intact. Happy Friday. Hashtag payday. Drugs. Now that one would have worked for Jealous Much. My dog fell on the grill and so I had to cook him. Tastes so good though. The good old human traffic mobile. Shaz, I'm not gonna click on that now because I'm scared.
Okay,
But if you could DM me that, I would love to look at it later. Woody Allen married his adopted daughter. Ezra Miller touched kids. Army Hammer allegedly eats people. Do it. It's fine. It's really fun for the stream. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, we'll do it after after I'm done eating this apple and after this game of Survive the Internet is over.
And here are the results.
Yeah, the human traffic mobile. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, let's hope those girls are, let's hope those girls are still intact. Holy shit, Alec. You
look like
raked
a
in the
fool.
points that round.
Oh man, it all comes down to this.
Holy shit. Bro. The one thing I don't like about these early Jackbox games is that it feels like they didn't really know how to balance the rounds well.
And here's where the winners go.
Because Alec just won that off of one good round. But I suppose if you have one good round, you're like 1 in 3 to win anyway, right? This game kind of ligs. Give me a second. Do we do the Survivor one? Which one's the Survivor one? Also, I want to see this video.
They're saying there is a 17-year-old girl, 17-year-old woman. So they're saying there is a 17-year-old girl, 17-year-old woman who... So they're saying there...
Bro. That is what it was like. Not yet, Venus. I gotta finish my work. I have 3 more works. I have 3 more Pomodoro sessions I have to do. And then I'll be able to join. Okay. Okay. Here are the options. There is... Let me get some of these in here. So... puzzle? What is it adding? It feels like it's just shifting them around. We're gonna do Trivia Murder Party once I'm done with my shit. Let's see, we can't do push the button. Because we're not in the same place. I don't know if push the button would work. Guespionage. Dodo Re Mi. The Pole Mine, the Devil's in the Details, Blather Rounds. Oh, wait a minute. We can do Fibbage, Venus. But I also want to do Blather Round. Blather Round might be the single best game Jackbox has ever put out. We'll do Fibbage 3. Let's do a round of that. What is it like? You have to make up lies. Like, basically, the more clever and more humorous your lies, the better the game is. Oh my god, big Happini. Oh my god, Shiny Nightmares is here.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie, and I haven't told the truth in years. Hope you're ready. 8 players. That's enough to field an official korfball team. And yet you chose to play this game. I thank you. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's hit it.
Apples.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool. And you'll score 1,000 for playing the truth. Give me a category.
Hi,
Here's
Eves.
the first
Was it
question.
you who I ate the
If you live in
ultra-processed
Washoe
crab
County,
meat stick
Nevada,
together with in
you may
London?
need a special permit to have more than 7 blank.
I don't think so.
Now, use your device to
Unless it was
enter
a Tian
bluff
Tian
that
thing.
might just fool your fellow players
Might have
into
been
thinking
someone
it's
else.
the truth. If you can't come up with something, use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it already.
If you live in Washoe County, Nevada, you may need a special permit to have more than 7 blank. I feel like we did that. No, it was the Tesco thing. Oh, maybe we did. I don't know. Oh, maybe it was.
Hurry, use the Lie For Me button if you're stuck.
Oh, yeah, it was. Because it was that Tesco that was near the Tian Tian, right? And like we went there and we thought it would be a
So
good
here
idea,
are
and
your
then it
choices.
tasted like
Look for the truth and tap it on your
It was like
device.
doo-doo butter. All right, if you and now you have to try to find the truth. So, if you live in Washoe County, Nevada, you may need a special permit to have more than 7 children. Well, you can read. So you want to try to make a lie that could be the truth. It was in Camden. Wait, which place is Camden again?
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Geese. Children was good. That's a good lie. What else was in Camden? Is where you met with your friend. Oh. Suki Bird. Yes. Okay. Wow.
One of the
That's
documents you'll
interesting.
need is proof of being single.
So as you can see, it's just like weird, obscure knowledge, and you have to try to make as seamless a lie as possible. And the more people you convince to click on yours,
fact, Fibbage
as opposed to
is
the
based
truth,
on an old
the more
Russian
points you
trivia
get.
game.
But if you
You buy
find the
that?
truth,
Well,
you get
anyway.
points as well. Yeah, I remember a gross processed crab meat stick from Tesco. Okay, I believe you, Eves.
There is an old
I
Russian
believe that we
phrase
ate a gross
translates
crab
to,
meat stick.
Hunger is not your blank. It will not bring you pie.
Hunger
Make
is
your
not your
lies
blank.
now.
It will not bring you pie. Interesting. Yeah, that also makes sense, Eves, because I'm probably one of the only people I know who would be interested in eating a, like, convenience store crab meat stick anyway. So that tracks. I for whatever reason, I'm such a sucker for
Hurry
crab
up,
meat.
use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Like processed, like gross crab meat. I don't know why. I'm doing my data science homework right now. Oh my god, data science.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
I want you to tell me about it, Eves. I want you to DM me about it so I can read it later. Well, whenever you're done doing your homework. Focus on that right now. There's an old Russian phrase that translates to hunger is not your blank. It will not bring you pie. Servant, life, aunt, daddy, wife, bubba, drive-through, grandma, or waiter.
I love this part.
Whoa. Suki Bird, that's a good lie.
And it was also...
That's a good lie, Alec.
Oh, you guys are like twins.
I'm meowing. Holy shit. Servant. Whoa, that's a good one, Shiny Nightmare. The truth? Wow. That's cool.
Select a category.
I like Krabby, but it's gross after a few bites. That's why, Eves, we gotta actually, like, honor ourselves someday by going to get real crab together. That would be amazing.
Here's the question. In 2017, Carrie Funk of the Pew Research Center released the results to an interesting study of almost 8,000 twins, which hoped to see if they had identical blank. All right.
Released the results to an interesting study of almost 8,000 twins which hoped to see if they had identical. I feel like I saw this study, but I don't remember what it was for.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button. Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
To see if they had identical genetics, birthmarks, memory, eyes, penises, political beliefs, board game strategies, career ambitions, or archery ability. I feel like, honestly, archery ability is so insane that that might actually be it.
And what did people pick?
Genetics. I think they do have identical genetics, right? You're gonna play a ban rat? Is it gonna be a ranked one or is it gonna be unranked? Hey, you got someone, Venus.
And it was also...
No fucking way. Kill J also got someone with penis.
Great minds.
Wow, that's a good one, Purple Glatch. I would have voted for that one. So it's political beliefs? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's...
Twins usually do share political views, but they only express them with creepy ESP.
Yeah, that's like, that would have been popular around 2017 in America, right? Because that's when Trump, a year after Trump was elected. Or no, that is the year that Trump was inaugurated. You only play ranked on Steam. A ban rat regular? Oh
Hey,
my
look,
goodness.
it's round two.
Eves,
Strap
once
in
I'm done with all
because
my
the
stuff, we
points are
should ban
double.
rat as well.
All right, choose a category. And the question is, despite it being a crime for the last 38 years, in 2014, Grand Rapids officially made it legal to blank another person. Write your lies now.
Oh, this is a good question. And Joao finally cracked Marcadia. He broke the level wide open with the Boxxy to cut off 4 full minutes of slow, boring motion.
Finish quick, or
This skip
just hit the
became
lie for me button.
And for a brief moment, everyone's worst nightmare was coming true. Let's say instead of
All right, pick the truth.
everyone's, let's say our worst nightmare was coming true. Okay, despite it being a crime for the last 38 years, it is now legal to Annoy, mind control, spoon, ketamine booth, piss on, duel, impersonate, paint, or feed. I'm gonna say impersonate.
Okay, let's take a look.
They made it legal to fake out nasty plot. Oh my god. What about fake out overheating? Is that allowed? I don't know if that's legal. What did I say? I said impersonate. Oh, wow. Alec, how the fuck are you getting this like every time? That's crazy.
Unconstitutional in the case Grand Rapids versus I know you are, but what am I?
I don't think I got it last time. Oh yeah, that's fair. Alec crawls into the lead there. Pissing and shitting.
Time to pick a category. Yeah, that was difficult. Let me do it for you. Let's see what we got. Longview, Texas once paid Ted Nugent over $16,000 to blank at their 4th of July celebration. Okay, enter your lies.
Whoa. They once paid Ted Nugent over $16,000 to blank at their 4th of July celebration. I think I know what the answer to this is.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I think I know what the answer is, but only because I have like, I know like a weird amount of knowledge about Ted Nugent.
Okay, which one is the truth?
I'm gonna say what I think it is. But maybe someone is just mind melding with me because the exact thing I was thinking is on this list. I think it's fire guns.
All right, who picked what?
And I'll tell you guys why afterwards. Not perform is crazy. That's the truth? Holy shit! Wait, who?
Doing nothing isn't about the money, it's about being lazy.
That is really funny. I was gonna say fire guns because because he went on record saying that someone should shove a gun up Obama's ass and pull the trigger until you hear click. Oh, no. I'm mixing that up with the quote from Snatch.
Okay,
he did say that someone should shoot Obama, though.
In 1938, singer Frank Sinatra was arrested on the
Or did he say that?
charge of blank. Type in your lies
Hold on.
now.
I'm gonna look this up off screen. Ted Nugent Obama. At one point, he called Obama a subhuman mongrel. I'm pretty sure he said that someone should shoot Obama, though. Ted Nugent is a singer, by the way.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Let's see. He was arrested on the unusual charge of... I'm gonna say... I know what I would say. I think it's gonna be being too cool or tight pants. It's one or the other. Singing off key is a good lie, though. Oh, that's their lie. Wow, okay, I'm not good at this. Jesus, Alec, you're fucking murdering everybody.
It's final fibbage time. Pay attention, because this last one's worth triple points. Have fun. In an attempt to teach kids an important lesson, Bernie Carl of Alaska wants to put a blank of blank in every public school. Enter your lies now.
In an attempt to teach kids an important lesson, Bernie Carl of Alaska wants to put a blank of blank in every public school. That's really... Everyone's...
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button.
Yeah, lying does suck. But we lie to ourselves every day, so
All right,
at least we're all good at it.
truth?
He wants to put a bunch of positive signs in every public school. Sculpture of a giant head lice in every... What? A father figure of dead bodies. Code of respect. Tower of lettuce. Bathtub of chocolate coins. Family of stuffed grizzly bears. Herd of angry bulls. And Book of Mormon. I know what I would say. I think it's sculpture of a giant head lice.
Okay, what did everyone
But it would be
pick?
louse, right? So maybe that's a lie, too. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kiawi. Nah, they would never do a Book of Mormon in Alaska. Tower of lettuce?
It's
What
to
the
teach kids how to
fuck?
grow their own food.
What the
And is in no way tied to the
hell?
conspiracy that most teachers are just giant rabbits in rubber masks.
Oh my god. Kiawi, that's a great emote. What? Suki Bird came in and stole the ending at the very last fucking second. That's crazy. Get absolutely nay-nayed on, Alec. But you won the most important award, Killj, which is getting the most likes. So really, Killj is the winner here. Instant method to set up Quark. After falling out of the dropship, enemies spawn all around you. For whatever reason, killing the first set of enemies. The first wave of enemies. Killing the first wave of enemies makes then finishing the level. Normally, we would skip right to the end. Skip all the enemies and fly over, and we would skip all the enemies by, we would ignore all the enemies and skip to the end. For whatever reason, though, killing the first wave of enemies makes Quarp work. Killing the first wave of enemies and then skipping to the end makes Quarp work 100% of the time.
Hi, I'm Cookie, and I only need to host 3,000 more games to break that witch's curse.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, 7 players. Yeah, that's an odd number.
Small
No
Happini.
worries, I've just got to touch all the doorknobs in the studio
Wait,
and then
hold on. Is there somebody who was looking to join who did not get the chance to do so? Because we have 7 players right now, we could just restart it and get an 8th person in here. Me? Okay. Let's do that. All good, Venus. You were just doing what you thought was best. No problem whatsoever. Tor's setups became a community gold standard. Tor's Boxxy setups. Different Boxxys across 7 of the game's 16 levels. Tor Bullen and Scottabozo made tutorials for every single Boxxy. To this day, people still say Boxxys are remedial. So let's see for ourselves. On the left... Yo, what's up, Pluto? How are you doing today? On the left are some levels before Boxxys. And on the right are levels after Boxxys. When you look at these side by side, they look quite different. But does different mean one is immediately better than the other? The argument people have against Boxxys is that they replace amazing movement with variations of the same trick. There is some truth to this. Okay, do we have an 8th person? Wait, we had Purple Gladge join, but now we're missing the 8th person that we had previously. Was it Killjage? Was it some other person who exploded? Okay, I guess we were wrong. I guess there isn't an 8th person looking to join. Never mind, I was wrong immediately. Let's start this shit up. But there's as many levels made worse by Boxxys that were made way better by Boxxys. Better by... Let's not get them. Arcadia had an
Welcome to
unskippable
Fibbage.
2-minute
Sit back,
time
relax,
mission.
and get ready to shovel some BS. 8-player game? Is it my birthday or something? Well, it is, but this isn't about me. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Okay, here we go. This is round 1. You'll pick up 500 points for everybody you fool, and you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category.
When I was younger, I poured thousands of hours into this.
All right, question 1. During World War II, the National Research Center attempted to make organ meats more appealing to Americans by renaming them blank. All
During
right,
World War
taking
II,
your lies.
the National Research Center attempted to make organ meats more appealing to Americans by renaming them blank. Yo, what's up, Sean?
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Minced meats, tidbits, sausages, freedom fat sources, Zem's protein bars, healthy, high nutrient cut, pork, or cowboy fritters.
Let's see what
Is it
everybody
minced
selected.
meat? No, it's gotta be cowboy fritters or something. Cowboy fritters sounds right. Whoa. Oh, that's the game's lie. Is it really minced meat? Tidbits. What the
They were
fuck?
called
Also, you guys have to
variety
make sure that
due to
you're
the variety
answering
of
as well.
faces your family would make as
You
they
don't
choked
just
them
write your
down.
lies, you also answer the question. Maybe you guys just ran out of time or something. But only 4 people answered that time. Brongle apparently didn't even write a lie.
All right, choose a category. Okay, focus up. The police department of the Canadian town of Kensington publicly apologized for their 2016 announcement that the new punishment for drunk driving would be blank. Write your lies now.
They publicly apologized for their 2016 announcement that the new punishment for driving drunk would be blank. They're all too busy Googling. Oh my god. Do people dirty Google when they play this game? I think I'm actually satisfied with the script now. I think it's actually good.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, find the truth.
10 years in prison, community service, listening to Nickelback, getting an I'm dumb tattoo, waterboarded, take commit pills, spanking, electric chair, public shaming. It's gotta be listening to Nickelback.
All right, let's see
It
what
has to be
everybody picked.
listening to Nickelback. That's the truth. I'm positive of it.
Oh, they took the bait on that one.
It's 100% listening to Nickelback. I'm telling you guys. That's why they had to publicly apologize. Because people were like, there's no way that you're being serious. They're like, there's no way you're saying that Nickelback is that bad. Yep. Yep.
They apologized because a more current music reference would have been the Chainsmokers.
That's pretty good. That, I think, was actually the turning point in the conversation because people used to think it was, like, cool to shit on, Nickelback all the time.
Time to pick a
But that
category.
was, like, the moment that people were like, wait a minute, that's ridiculous. Nickelback is actually pretty good.
Now listen up. After becoming lost in the wilderness of the Orongo Valley, a 29-year-old New Zealand woman survived by blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Well, if it isn't my handsome goat, oh my goodness. Is that Squirkleton Jr.? How are you, Squirk? It's great to see you, man. How you been, dude? We're doing some Jackbox. I'm writing a script.
Quick, or just hit the lie for me button.
You would know this, Spratty. She was gay. That's how she survived. Bro, you have to let them
seek the
figure it
truth.
out. I'm good, man. Up way too late after a long-ass stream. Was it good, though? Was it a good stream? Wait, Squirk, I forget, are you doing that, like, and I don't mean to... Okay, cool. Just ask the question. Are you doing that, Point Crow thing? I don't know who all is involved with that.
All right, who picked what?
Drinking her own urine. I wasn't invited to... What the... Why weren't you invited? I mean, no disrespect to the other Nuzlockers, but you're fucking out here, man.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
It's gotta be drinking her own breast milk. That's epic.
And there's probably still some jerk who's angry.
You were
she
right, though,
breastfed in
Spratty.
public.
That's amazing. I wish, though, yeah, it does happen. You, when it comes to content, as they say, you can't win them all. When it comes to being in, I don't know if I've ever been invited to, like,
where all the points are doubled.
I don't know if I've been invited. There's been things that I've been like, why wasn't I invited to this? So I get it. And that's just content. You just got to keep putting yourself out there, right? It's the law of large numbers.
Here it is. Next time you party a little too hard, try balut. It's a traditional Philippines hangover cure that consists of an egg filled with blank. Answer your lies now.
That already sounds good. Southeast Asia, eggs filled with something. I'm in. Actually, I think I know what this is. But yeah, I'm glad you had a great stream though, Squirk. I mean, hey, it's good to be a degen as long as the going's good.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
Balut is unfortunately putrid. That's so sad. Okay, wait, that's my 4th Pomodoro, I think, so far.
All right.
And then for the last 2, I'll record some audio. I think I know what the answer is. And I think I know this because, I actually do want to try. Actually, do I want to try it? Maybe I would at some point. I believe the answer is duck embryo.
I love this part.
Starfish semen is crazy. That sounds amazing. That also sounds amazing. I'd eat that. Yeah.
Personally, I prefer to have that duck be born and grow up inside a cage until I eat it. Thank you very much.
It sucks that that doesn't taste good, though. Jesus Christ, Suki Bird. You're fucking shitting on everybody. What the hell?
Time to check in with my fellow celebrities.
Celebrity social media.
Celebrity Instagram. In October 2016, Britney Spears posted the caption, "Simply the best ever," underneath a picture of blank. All right, type in your
lies. The crazy thing is that because this is 2010's Britney Spears, this could be a lot of things. This could be actually a lot of things. The duck hasn't suffered yet. It needs to suffer first before I eat it. Yeah, it has to be born a little bit. And then I can eat it.
Write something
Dude.
quick or use
But the thing is, why would you want to eat a duck embryo when duck meat is right there and it's delicious? That's why I'm anti-abortion, not because of the ethics. I don't give a fuck about that. I just like the taste.
Okay, where's the truth?
Simply the best ever, underneath a picture of Ground Zero. Her shaved head, herself, Hillary Clinton, a bottle of Evian, a panty shot, a salad, Macho Men, a VHS copy of Made in Manhattan. Bro, there's like 3 of these that it could be.
Let's see how things shook out.
No, it's not Hillary Clinton. There's no way she would say that. Is it really? There's no way it's Hillary Clinton. Really? It's not a picture of Ground Zero? She would have gotten in way more trouble if she did that. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way she did that.
Also...
No fucking way you both put that as your lie. That's insane.
Kind of spooky.
Britney is too pure for this world, I'm telling you guys. Free my girl. That is crazy. What up, Ghost on the Walk, by the way? It's great to see you.
Time to pick a category.
Leave Brittany alone. You know, that
Here's a
Chris
question
Crocker,
for
was
you.
that person's name
Jemima
was?
Packington
Chris Crocker
has
was
a
cooking.
Special and unique skill. She claims she can predict the future by using blank. Type in your lies now.
Jemima Packington has a special and unique skill. She can predict the future by using blank. I don't even know what this could be. Scared of an artist posting simply the best beneath Clinton right before the election? Well, I mean, people lie all the time, but like, you know, I'm not scared.
Hurry! Hit the
Why would I
like
be
for me
scared
button
of the
if you can't
lies of
think
others when I
something.
live in a world of my own truth?
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey, what's good, Insaney? It's great to see you, dude. Empty bottles, tampons, a crystal ball, balls, rain patterns, the soles of a person's feet, her period, the bones of small squirrels, cats, and asparagus. I hope it's squirrel bones.
All right, let's see
but
what
that
you
feels a
guys
little
picked.
too. I'm gonna say her period. I'm gonna say her period is the correct one. That one feels too obvious. Oh! That is it really asparagus? Brongle, the only one to find the
I can
truth.
predict the future of me eating asparagus, and it isn't pretty.
That is crazy talk. Holy. And Brongle closes out a clean second place with that one. Unless this is the... Oh, this is the final
Welcome
fibbage.
to the
Okay.
Final fibbage. It's your last chance at points, and it's worth triple. Don't blow it. A fungus known as Massospora cicadina has a bizarre effect on cicadas. It causes their blank to blank. Write your lies now.
Archipelagus is the person who flew too close to the sun. Are you asking that? Because that's Icarus. A fungus known as Massospora cicadina has a bizarre effect on cicadas. It causes their blank to blank. Oh, Archipelagus. I see. I understand now. I missed the part where she said that.
Quick, or just hit the
Callie, I don't
like
even know what
for
the
me
fuck to call you. Ever since you said that you've never specified what your actual gender is, it's like sat with me and it started fucking with me, and I don't even know what to refer to you as anymore.
button. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
And I'm too scared to ask at this point. It causes their wings to stick to their bodies, genitalia to change sex, mating call to reverse, food to taste weird, legs to tremble and rejoice, eyes to bleed, brains to melt, skin to turn inside out, wings to dissolve, butts to fall off. I hope it's eyes to bleed. That sounds epic.
And what did people pick?
Oh. That is epic though. Just keep calling me she. I don't agree and I don't care. But I
Great
But
lie.
But do you see where my confusion is? Whoa. That's even more
I hate to
epic.
see any butt go to waste.
What's up, Bull Clock, by the way? Did I say hi to you before? Holy shit. Venus almost came back there. Can I send you a video related to that question? Sure. Yeah, Eves thinks about the Roman Empire constantly. We'll just be in a call together and she'll be fucking stimming her brains out and being like, did you know that they peed in the streets? And I'll be like, yeah, of course I knew that they peed in the streets. And then she'll be like, actually I was lying about that and you fell for it. They would never. You see how the devil wicked. Okay, let me see this.
The male cicada is infected. The fungus will make it act like a female cicada. Uninfected males will see these fake flickers and be entirely tricked. These uninfected males will come to mate with the infected males, only to become infected themselves. Listen to this.
The brain rot was way too strong with that one. How often do you think about Simon and Garfinkus? Hello, darkness, my old butts. What up, Samar? I don't understand Czech, so I would ask you to type in English. You know, hold on. Let me just. Before we go any further with this, is this actually Czech? I believe it's Czech. It's either Czech or Hungarian. Oh, it's Polish. Never mind. Which part of the body is your favorite? Hold on. Serce jest najpiękniejsze.
Serce jest najpiękniejsze.
Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. My Polish is getting better. Thank you. Thank you. Big fan of ARMS? Yeah, that's... I do know that about Evington. That's how you sounded when you spoke Dutch a year ago? Whatever. Everyone's a critic. Everyone is neither... Everyone is in... No one is in the arena except for me. And everyone feels like they deserve to tell me how to do it.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and I've started a small fire somewhere in the room. Let's see how this plays out. 6-player game, I see. It's like a full minivan of fun, and anybody watching can join the audience anytime. Audience
yeah, I know,
members
Venus.
try
I
to
got
spot
you.
the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's
Wait, we
play.
only have 6? Hold on, wait. Did anybody else want to join this? Did we only have 6 people who were at all interested in playing this? We could also do a different game. I'm gonna have to record some, it's gonna be a little weird doing this. You had enough fibbage? Okay, wait. Let me think. We'll do one more fibbage and then we'll run something else.
This is round 1 where you'll get.
Oh, wait a minute.
500
Actually,
points.
yeah, hold on. Thank you for reminding me, Venus. Hold on. We're going to do the best Jackbox game. There's only so much fibbage that one can do in a sitting. Blather round is, in my opinion, the most skill-based and highest skill ceiling for funniest. But only 6 people can play at a time is the problem. Because there's one thing that pulls people into this game over anything else: the movement. We're playing Jackbox games, Eves. Have you ever played Jackbox before? You could play if you wanted to. It's very silly and you don't have to pay for any of it. Because there's one thing that pulls people into this game over anything else: the movement. There's long jumps. There's long jumps. There's long jumps. There's long jumps. There's long jumps.
Welcome to Blather Round. Do y'all ever think about outer space and panic about how tiny and inconsequential you are?
Nope.
Me neither. Let's play.
I accept its beauty with all of my heart.
A secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy 2. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big.
It's hard to get used to at
Teamwork is
first.
rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Round 1. Pick a prompt. Remember, don't say it out loud. It's a secret. If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points.
And for
if
a
someone
long
guesses
time,
it right.
we assumed this game would... Oh, wait, hold on. This game is hard. Everyone in the community knows it, and the dedicated runners love it.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes
This
your prompt.
game is hard.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Everyone in the community knows it. Everyone in the community knows it, and the dedicated runners love it. I can't tell if the mic quality is bad. It sounds tinny, am I wrong?
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Everyone in the community knows it, and the dedicated runners love it.
Okay, you'll be our first presenter. The category is story.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? Hi, Theory. Good to see you both. I'm recording things for a video.
Wonderful rude somebody adventure.
So this is a story. It's a story about a wonderful rude somebody adventure. Just guess. Just keep start guessing and keep guessing what you think it is. And Shiny Nightmares, if
Spider-Man.
you can skip the question that the game gives you if it looks like the options just aren't good. So just skip the question and keep giving people information.
Huckleberry Finn, Breaking Bad.
Batman.
And a cruel character.
She was a beautiful.
Keep going. Keep giving
Bill
people
Cosby.
information,
Joker.
Shiny Nightmares. You gotta keep giving people information. And if you don't like the question the game is giving you, remember you can hit the skip button. It's kind of similar to
Three Musketeers.
When the
I'll
presenter
let the
uses
Indian
your
woman
guess in a
speak.
sentence, you get points.
Shiny Nightmares, keep giving information. I'm telling you, the more things you give people, the better.
War. An ancient millennium.
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Count of Monte Cristo.
Humpty Dumpty.
Godfather.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Night at the Museum.
Pulp Fiction.
Star Wars.
You can give more.
Cleopatra.
It's a different genre than Pulp Fiction.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Hatchet. Saw.
Meow. Ike.
The hero has the boy.
Failure on the first turn.
Oh,
never
Indiana
feels
Jones.
Great, but it's good for your skin.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
If you think the presenter did a good job anyway, hit my bad on your device.
That's actually really good. No, you don't suck, Shiny Nightmares. It's just your first time. It's just your first time.
It's a story about an evil somebody.
And we're off.
Star Wars.
Harry Potter.
Joker.
Zem 92.
Christmas.
9/11.
Superman.
Cinderella.
Batman.
Breaking Bad.
And a big neck of the woods.
World War II.
Kanye West.
Paul Bunyan.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Goldilocks.
Captain America.
It's kinda similar to Cinderella.
Snow White.
Snow White.
4. Cinderella.
The Little Mermaid.
Beauty and the Beast.
Maleficent.
Keep giving prompts. Trust me.
Rapunzel.
Wool. An expired not beast.
A perfectly plump sentence.
It wasn't Beauty and the Beast?
Beauty and the Beast.
Tangled.
It's a lot like Rapunzel.
Frozen.
Tangled.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
It's hard for me to record audio while this is going on, is the only problem. To give you guys a frame of reference, I usually try to
It's the lady.
I try to get like 8 or 9 in before the end of my things. It just gives you more information every time.
Ah, it's almost over.
Frozen.
Milan.
I don't know, like Frankenstein or something? Yeah, it was Hansel and Gretel. Shas, you were right.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh my god, I'm kidding. I love you. The category is thing.
No, you're not.
It's a glorious creature.
Here we go again.
Beast.
Happening.
God.
No, you're not, you liar.
Godzilla.
It is the creature.
You silly little liar.
Pesok.
You deny reality?
Lion.
Appeal to virtual
King
simulations.
Kong.
Mothman.
It's a lot like Godzilla.
Thing.
Orcus.
Reptar.
Talk about ivory.
Oh.
Look how little that sentence is. I love him.
Dumbo.
Clayton.
Gojira.
Ready Player One.
It's nothing like Goku.
The Thing.
Vegeta.
Ice Age. Power Rangers. It is made of the vertebrate. Aliens. Alien. Carrot.
Jaws. Sharknado.
It's kinda similar to elephant.
Well done on that sentence.
Spaceship.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
I'm surprised you guys haven't gotten this. I think I know what it is. And I've known for like a minute now. Oh, entity.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Isn't it just rhinoceros? Oh, beluga whale. Never mind. I'm cringe.
I'll say the problem was a lack of confidence.
All right, we're not doing great here so far, everybody.
Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing. Let's do this.
A terrifying, wonderful situation. Yeah, it is a skill-based game. That's the best part of it. This game is amazing when you actually get good at it, though, I swear. It's nothing like marriage. Remember, gamers, if you don't like the question that the game is giving you, yeah, like what Venus just did, she just skipped it. I think belugas, I think by ivory, they just meant white. I mean, this game is always amazing. Yeah, it's amazing, especially when no one else knows how to play it.
Meal.
Oh, computer. Yo, what's up, Scott? How you doing today, dude? Yo! So we finally got one. Good job, Suki Bird. Incredible stuff. Incredible. It has the power. It's kind of similar to Duel. It involves the fist. It's kind of similar to Fight Club.
A helpful guess. Get some points too.
All right. All right. All right.
The category is person. Here we go.
They're an amazing youthful person specimen.
Malala.
Malala.
Zem 92. Venus.
Jared from Subway.
Naruto.
Jesus. Spider-Man.
They are in a relationship with a what's their name?
Oh, that really narrows it down.
Toby Fox.
I'll just be the guy outside of the arena just
Spider-Man.
roasting everybody.
Taylor Swift.
Superman.
Oh, it feels so good to criticize people. What up, Avonius?
They're younger than Jared from Subway.
Spider-Man.
She's so out of this world.
Now that's a sentence.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Bro, I've been thinking one name this entire time.
Robin and Starfire. They have the same vibe as Taylor Swift.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
Ariana Grande.
Britney Spears.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Known for the beloved family.
Beyonce.
Miley Cyrus.
Janet Jackson.
I can't believe you guys haven't gotten this by now.
Ariana Grande.
Kim Kardashian.
Diana Ross.
You haven't got long left.
Christina Applegate.
Yo, I'd like to give a shout out to Christina Applegate.
Adele.
They are played by someone like Ariana Grande.
Lady Gaga.
Time is almost up.
Why the fuck are you wearing
Britney
sleeves?
Spears.
Not.
Katy Perry.
Obviously, it's Zendaya. Oh. Like I said, it's
You'll get him
Zendaya.
next time, Tiger. And if
That's a
you
good
don't,
point, Nick.
you'll
I
cease to be
really
my
do have
tiger.
to let my arms loose onto the world.
Okay,
Dude, look
it's
at my
finally
fucking
your
arms,
turn.
man. It's
The
crazy.
category is story.
Wait.
It's a story about a bad somebody.
Here we go.
Nuts.
Spider-Man.
When did he get so strong is my question.
Fight Club.
Say it again, some people didn't hear you. Why am I so strong?
Avengers.
Wait, hold on.
And a mean employment.
Wolf of Wall Street.
PDD.
It's a lot like Joker.
Miraculous Ladybug. Batman.
It's crazy, man. It's weird.
Iron
Almost getting there. Yo, Office Space. Who got that? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy flexing.
Time to check in on the scores.
Oh,
Fun fact, if
okay.
you flip all the ones upside down, you really wouldn't be able to tell.
All right, now that you guys get it, it's time for round 2. I'm just gonna wait until this is over, and then I'm gonna just record all my audio in one go.
Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo!
And welcome
T's in
to
chat
the
for
Rat
Dark
Pack.
Wolf
Pick something your
Botto.
friends might be able to guess. Don't look at me. You
Welcome,
know them
Dark
better
Wolf.
than
It's a
I do.
pleasure to have you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you've been enjoying the content so far, homie. You're the goat.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. If you don't pick a prompt in time, I do it for you. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine-tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them. Now you go. The category is a story.
Been lurking in the VODs and main channel a lot, and remember that I have Prime? Fuck yeah, dude. I
It's a
appreciate
story
that.
about a fantastic, ginormous hero.
What's up, GSD? How you doing, dude?
Green Giant. Batman.
Hercules.
James and the Giant
Fantastic
Peach.
Four.
Robots. Batman.
Big Hero 6.
And a rainbow hero character.
Fantastic, ginormous hero and a rainbow hero character.
Weirdo.
The Backyardigans.
Iron Giant.
I'm doing great, man.
Captain
I got
Planet.
no complaints.
Justice League.
Presenter.
Hulk.
It's a different genre than Hercules.
Monsters Incorporated.
Meow.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Goku.
Harry Potter.
Space
Why did you
Dandy.
say it like that?
It has the same vibe as Goku.
Yo! Signifany, thank you so much for the 42
Hurry,
months,
hurry.
dude.
Of
I
mice and men.
appreciate you.
Moana.
There goes my last $5.
Karate.
Yoink!
One Piece.
Yeah, why was she Indian all of a sudden?
Ike.
Why all of a sudden was she like Space Dandy?
The hero is the
Goku.
metal.
Harry Potter.
Time is almost
It's like,
up.
what? Where is this coming from?
Chicken jockey.
Power Rangers.
If at first you don't
I knew
succeed,
it from the
you
moment
end
it was
up where we
Fantastic
are
Ginormous
now.
Hero. I was like, that sounds like the Power Rangers.
The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
They're a fictional figure.
Off you go.
White supremacy Twitter when they slip up and let out the Indian accent.
Huckleberry Finn.
Jesus.
Why are there, like, why does that happen?
Johnny.
Whoa.
Are you
That
Jimmy
went
John's
insanely
delivery?
fast.
Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to tell you guys, the ultimate, it's the ultimate, fucking round of this I've ever seen in my life. Well, okay, there's two. There's one where a person got it right on the first guess, but I forget what it was. Oh, it was like, I think it was like James and the Giant Peach or something. And they got it right on the first go. There was another round where it was places. And the clue was, or no, it was like, I forget what it was. It was like, the clue was like a really big place. Someone typed Asia, and it flagged it as the correct answer, and the answer was actually Walmart. I don't know. They got full points for it.
Nice. You did this very specific thing.
Prime does not renew automatically. You have to use it every time it like resets. Dark Wolf. What did they put? The answer was Walmart, and they put Asia, and it gave it to them.
The category is place.
It's a wonderful concept.
Off you go.
Heaven.
New York City.
Hell.
Prison. Palace.
Dharma.
The Luger.
Auschwitz.
I have to ask Loader what it was actually. He'll remember what the one that.
Garden. Home.
It's where you journey for the desert.
Oasis.
Oasis.
It's nothing like home. So much coin.
The Alchemist.
Airplane.
You made that sentence really quick. Good for you.
Library.
Dubai.
Kingdom.
Egypt. Egypt. Pyramid. Cairo.
Pier. Arabia.
It has the same vibe as The Alchemist.
Lap. Persia.
This place has a soul-crushing metropolis.
John Cena. Iran.
Israel.
Israel.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Palestine.
Israel.
Thank you, Dark Wolf. That
It's
means a
kinda
lot to me,
similar
man.
Saudi Arabia.
I'm just trying my
Sentence
hardest.
from a big
I'm just trying my
mind.
hardest
Yemen.
out here.
Iraq.
Syria. Iraq. Arab Emirates.
It's where you destroy the booze.
Right.
Time is almost up.
Qatar.
Oh.
You were this close. Probably.
That makes sense. Yeah, it is a soul-crushing
The
metropolis.
category is thing.
It's an angry concept.
Here we go.
Can someone explain why the left hates Christian Jews and Hindus but loves
Hell.
Islamists?
Fighting.
It is the device.
That's really funny.
Phone.
Crotchet. Torture.
It's a lot like fighting.
Boarding. iPhone.
Apple.
Phone.
Electric chair.
Bat.
A droid.
Gun.
Dog fighting.
Boxing glove.
Fight club.
Can someone explain the reaction pic?
Soul movie.
In the movie Inglourious Bastards, Michael Fassbender orders
A mini
3
sentence
beers
for
in
maximum
German,
impact.
Gun.
but that's not how Germans
Shotgun.
hold up 3 fingers. They do this. So he immediately exposed himself as a spy.
Bloody knuckles.
It's
And
no
so this
secret
guy
Ben Fight Club.
is seeing this
Mission.
and immediately recognizing that something's not right.
Gloves.
Archery club.
Knife.
Baton.
Sword. 5-finger death punch. Weapon.
It executes the ping.
Bat.
Boxing.
The holy trinity of
Guillotine.
countries
Electric chair.
that are unfairly aided by the internet. Bro.
Gallow.
Balloon.
Rope.
The needle.
People just be posting shit.
Drugs.
The amount of sentence in that sentence is astounding. Get your guesses in.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to this at all. It's more specific than Fight Club. It executes the thing. It's a video game version of Weapon. Oh, battle.
Only a few seconds left.
Has anybody put Tekken? What about like fucking King of Fighters? Or yeah, that works too. That makes sense. I always forget about Mortal Kombat. The problem is that Mortal Kombat hasn't been relevant since like the 1990s.
The category is story. And so it begins.
Whoa!
We must have a psychic on our hands. You can't see me right now, but
You
I'm
got Bugs
beaming
Life
with pride.
instantly. That's
And I look
crazy.
Gorgeous.
Mortal Kombat
This
came
is
up
the
earlier. No
last
way to show up
turn.
again.
You
Yeah,
got
true.
this.
So
The
true.
category is thing.
You gotta consider the meta of it all.
Let's get the presentation started.
It's an old, wonderful contraption. Contraption makes it sound sinister. Christians, Jews, and Hindus. Why do Germans do this? No, I can think like a German. They'd be like, it's because of the fingers and the placement on the hand. Ein, zwei, drei. Or it's eins. That's what it is. Eins, zwei, drei. Not eins, not drei, zwei, drei, vier. Not zwei, drei, vier. Eins, zwei, drei. That's how my housemate would say it. Ja, die Thumb ist die vierste Finger. Ja.
Wow.
It's the same vibe as
Long
BattleBots.
We're nearing the end.
Beyblades.
Yes, yes.
It's Beyblade. How about Chariot?
Oh,
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, oh. Yeah, Catapult makes
I wouldn't
sense.
say y'all nailed that, but
You would pick the
about
the
money?
one that has cat in it.
Let's see how the points came out.
Venus, you
Means
won.
The winner is
Congratulations,
I
Venus.
knew you could do it. Thanks for playing.
Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to lock in for a bit. I need to record this script, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with me doing it. I will stop periodically. I will talk to you guys. I will do what needs to be done, but this has to get recorded. Everyone in the community knows it, and the dedicated runners love it. And for a long time, we assumed this game would always be hard. Why is my mic so loud here? I don't understand. Playback device. The gain shouldn't be so high. How do I adjust the gain? I don't know how to use Audacity very well. Recording. Ah! Here we go. Okay. Dedicated runners love it. And for a long time, we assumed this game would always be hard. Until the day when everything changed. Lashoxin is armed with a weapon called the Suck Cannon. Lashoxin is armed with a weapon called the Suck Cannon. Casually, the Suck Cannon is used to, well, suck things up. Casually, the Suck Cannon is used to, well, suck things up. Casually, the Suck Cannon is used to, well, suck things up. Casually, the Suck Cannon is used to, well, suck things up. Here, he aims it at a box and begins sucking it up. No, I'm just going to say begins sucking. Here, he aims it at a box and begins sucking. Then, Lashoxin cancels the suck animation by switching. Then, Lashoxin cancels the suck animation by swinging the wrench. As a result, the box freezes in midair. He swaps quickly between the suck cannon and the wrench to move the box to his liking. He swaps between... I'm gonna get rid of the word quickly. Adverbs are usually bad. He swaps between the suck cannon...
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo,
and
Joey.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you for the 24 months, Joey.
Enjoying seeing how the sausage is made, Zemesis.
Yeah, dude, you know how it is. I gotta grind up this meat. He swaps between the suck cannon and the wrench to move the box to his liking. After manipulating the box a bit, he jumps on top of the now bite-sized box. He whips the suck cannon back out, and as the box gets swallowed, it launches him ever so slightly in the air. Now, it's not every day a random guy finds a new ratchet trick. Emphasis needs to be on random and ratchet. No, random. That's the focal point of the sentence. Now, it's not every day a random guy finds a new ratchet trick. A little bit more breathing room. Now, it's not every day a random guy finds a new ratchet trick. After all, this game series is 23 years old. After all, no, I can actually just get rid of after all. This game series is 23 years old, and hundreds of speedrunners have spent years breaking these games open. No, it's redundant to have 23 years. And speedrunners have spent that nearly all of that breaking these games open. That's a better way of phrasing that. This game series is 23 years old, and speedrunners have spent nearly all of that breaking these games open. I'm trying to play around with the way that I say things, so even though that all is like it kind of sounds a little strange to me, but I'm going to keep it in anyway. What up, Veyadu? How you doing? But in all these 23 years, no one had ever thought to do this. I can probably cut the space out between these and it'll sound a little bit better. That's good. We got LaShoxin in the Discord that day, and with his help, we broke this trick apart. And this is the bane of my existence. You hear that pop? I have a filter on my microphone and a pop filter on my mic arm, and it still does that. And I genuinely don't know how to not do that. If anybody happens to know, please tell me, because I am out of ideas. And I'm not very good at audio engineering at this moment. Clearly you need more pop filters. True. We got LaShoxin in the Discord that day, and with his help, we broke this trick apart. It turns out, with a bit of tweaking, we were able to unlock its full potential. I don't need the "it turns out." That's useless. Yeah. That's my bad habit as a writer. I write too much. I think that's that bad habit a lot of people have. With a bit of tweaking, we were able to unlock its full potential. Here's how we did it. The lip smacking noises can go away. Thank you all for your patience, by the way. I hope this is not too weird. Listen, a video editor's got to do what a video editor's got to do. Okay. I might get rid of this, but we'll see. Suck the box and tap triangle to switch weapons. Swapping to a different weapon has the same effect as swinging the wrench, and it gives you more control. Oops. Then jump on top of the box. Then jump on top of the box. Switch weapons again. Switch weapons again. Here, let me at least put on some, like, music in the background for you guys. Those two sentences sound too similar. Bolt Clock, you should suggest Hi-Fi Rush again for the 420 stream next year. If you beg hard enough, they'll add it. They'll do anything if you beg hard enough. I know my mods. Then jump on top of the box and switch weapons again. Then jump on top of the box and switch weapons again. Now, the next time we tap triangle, we pull the suck cannon out. Now, jump and tap. Now, jump and pull the suck cannon out. Now, jump and pull the suck cannon out. Now, jump and pull the suck cannon out. And if you time it right, you launch unbelievably far. I don't like that. And if you time it right, you launch unbelievably far. Over the next 24 hours, 6 different runners tried them everywhere. I might have to adjust the audio of that line because the everywhere goes down, but it should be okay. With editing, you can kind of make anything work, which is nice. They took all their best results, put them into a montage, and showed it off to everyone. Nope. Posted it for everyone to see. And uploaded it for everyone to see. They took all their best results, put them into a montage, and uploaded it for everyone to see. And you know what? These Boxxys were sick. And you know what? These Boxxys were sick. And you know what? These Boxxys. I don't like that. And these Boxxys. And these Boxxys were fucking... No, I'm not going to say fucking. And these Boxxies were sick. And these Boxxies were sick. And these Boxxies were sick. Now, I don't like it. I don't know what needs to... I don't know what I need to change it to here, but it's not working. I don't want to listen to this. These Boxxies were straight the vault. That'll make more sense when you watch the video. No, yeah, I like that. I'll just get rid of the sentence. A wise man once said nothing at all. So I gotta change this then. And put them into a montage. Get rid of that shit. If you want to make your writing better, say less. What up, Joey? They took all their best results and put them into a montage. No. They took all their best results and put them into a montage. This is straight from the vault. I want to be a little bit faster. This is straight from the vault. See you later, Flowies. Have a good one, my dude. I hope work is going well. Now, despite all the excitement, there was one downside. There was one big problem. Now, despite all the excitement, there was one big problem. The word problem is a cheat code in YouTube videos because it naturally drives narratives forward. Boxxies weren't consistent. I kind of like that. I like that. It's weird. Sometimes you get a fast launch with great height, and sometimes you get these puny ones. Sometimes you'd get a fast launch with great height, and sometimes you'd get these puny ones. Sometimes you'd get a fast launch with great height, and sometimes you'd get these puny ones. Wow. Sometimes you'd get a fast launch with great height, and sometimes you'd get these puny ones. Sometimes you'd get a fast launch with great height, and sometimes you'd get these puny ones. Most times, you didn't get anything at all. This is because of box rotations. You get anything at all. This is because of box rotations. That's fine. I'm gonna corn dog Evie. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's because this song is called Corn Dog. And I sent her the song. Hi, Mousy. I fucking love that slurp emote. Illy sit one slurp. Which ones of yours are my favorite? Shiny is good. Slurp is good. Butt is really good. Wait, what Pokemon is Butt? Is that a Snorlax? Cry Ava and then Ava Cry. I like that you have both of those. Ava Wants It is good. Eve Nap is good. Hehe is good. Oh my god. I like Lup. I like Ogie Yap. Teddy Ah. Yeah, those are all my favorites. Oh yeah, and Sylvdrika. That yap emote is amazing. It's really good. Op, 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 op. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do something that I always do. I always add an extra track. How do you do that, though? Hi, Lawrence. Tracks. Add new. Mono track. And I keep a second track here in case I need to edit things as I'm going. I wish Ogerpon had a no mask form. That would be epic. Here, hold on. Let me move all the cuties over. Oh my god. No Happini left behind. Sorry for scaring you, Happini. Did you have a look in the mod chat on Discord? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. All right. I had to handle a situation in my Discord. But now I'm back, baby. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. I don't like that I'm clipping. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. No, I don't like the way I said that. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. I like the emphasis I put on spin. I need to make the first part quicker. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. Wait, are you guys not hearing the recordings at all? Oops. Thank you for letting me know, Vigo. I appreciate that. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. Well, now I know. We were hearing you recording it, but not the recording itself. Fair enough. Shaz mentioned it at the beginning and you missed it. Oh, well. Things be that way sometimes. As you suck up a box, it spins in the air. Hey, it's a situation that's going to be fixed now until the end of time, and we're never going to have to worry about it again anyway. Again, I am always right. Appeal to lying. Spins in the air. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. Appeal to you cannot name a single time I have ever been wrong. You saying that you're not wrong. That in and of itself is wrong. Because even religious texts say that we're not perfect. That's right, I appealed to religion. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. Why does it sound tinny? I'm gonna be completely honest, Chief. What? I would hate listening. Oh, if your religion doesn't allow cheeseburgers, that's cringe. I don't know any religion that doesn't allow cheeseburgers. Oh, except for maybe Hinduism, I guess. But they would just make cheeseburgers with other things. I would hate listening to my own voice over and over for editing. You really only hate it for the first, like, 10 or 20 hours of having to listen to yourself, and then you never think about it ever again. It's a skill issue. Like, I'm not trying to say that you're unskilled. I'm just saying that, like, it is a skill you just develop, and then you never think about it. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. Oh, that's right. Wait. Yeah, Jews can't mix dairy with meat, but I also don't keep kosher because I don't really care. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. Why does it sound tinny? Does anybody have an idea of... am I too close to the mic, maybe? I gotta think more about where I'm putting my mic. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. When you freeze the box, it stops at a certain rotation. That's better. Every time you move the box one frame forward, the rotation changes. Every time you move the box one frame forward, the rotation changes. Only a few of these rotations were good for Boxxys, so you just kind of had to YOLO it. Only a few of these rotations were good for Boxxys, so you just kind of had to YOLO it. I think you're deviating a little bit from your face looking at the screen. Maybe that's losing some sound. Let's see. Let's test that. Only a few of these rotations were good for Boxxys, so you just kind of had to YOLO it. Runners tried making it work in runs, but no one really had much success. Runners tried making it work in runs, but no one really had much success. So everyone moved on. So everyone moved on. So everyone just kind of moved on. No, I said that in the previous sentence, so I'm not going to say it here. So everyone moved on. So everyone moved on. Everyone except for Joao. 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 I don't like the way I say that. So everyone moved on. Everyone except for Joao. Everyone except for Joao. I don't like the way I say except. Had much success. So everyone moved on. Everyone except for Joao. I don't like that. Had much success. So everyone moved on. Everyone except for Joao. Except for Joao. Except for Joao. Fuck, man. How do I want to say this? Let me see. Oh my god, gamers, we're about to hit under 48 hours. Except for Joao. That's not good. Pause for a second and then say the name. Let's try it. Everyone. I'm gonna get rid of the word for. That's the real answer, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, Galtelli. Everyone moved on. Everyone except Joao. Everyone except Joao. That's much better. Let me try to do another take. Much success. So everyone moved on. Everyone except Joao. Except Joao. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do that in the editing. Joao had one mission. Joao had... Whoa. Joao had one mission. Skip... Oh, wait, I already have this recorded. In his journey, he reached a point where Boxxys were the only option left. In his journey, he reached a point where Boxxys were the only option left. If you want to learn more about this, I have an hour-long documentary on the history of Marcadia that will be linked at the end of the video. If you want to learn more about this, I have an hour-long documentary on the history of Marcadia that will be linked at the end of the video. This story is a little different. This story is a little different. In October 2022, Joao reached. In October 2022, Joao reached one of many dead ends. I don't like the way I said that. In October 2022, Joao reached. I want to say Joao reached. Joao reached. Okay, now that we got that out of our system. In October 2022, Joao reached one of many dead ends. In October 2022, Joao reached one of many dead ends. I like that for the most part. In October 2022, Joao reached one of many dead ends. In October 2022, Joao reached one of many dead ends. In October 2022, Joao reached one of many dead ends. In October 2022, Joao reached one of many dead ends. Joao was burnt out, so he decided to have some fun. I'll just say he. People know who he is now. Always use he when you can. And if it makes sense. He was burnt out, so he decided to have some fun. He was burnt out, so he decided to have some fun. By now, he had gotten pretty good at Boxxys and wanted to try them somewhere else. By now, he had gotten pretty good at Boxxys. By now, he had gotten pretty good at Boxxys and he wanted to try them somewhere else. By now, he had gotten pretty good at Boxxys and he wanted to try them somewhere else. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found something. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found something. Let me just try he found something in one or two more ways. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found something. He found something. He found something. He found something. But almost immediately, he found something. It's a bit too punchy. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found something. He found this is better. We're looking for that punchiness. It's the fact that it's two syllables that's fucking it up. He found, but almost immediately, somewhere else. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found this. He found this. Let me try putting a little bit more space there. He found this. He found this. He found this. Good shit, Shaz. What do you mean, good shit Shas? I came up with that. He just typed the periods in between the words. Just immediately, he found this. Okay. Okay, whatever, freaks. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found this. He didn't expect much, but almost immediately, he found this. It's quirky. I like it. We're moving on. Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. It's the right idea. Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. How is the January 14th sound here? Thus, on January 14th, 2023, we had to start learning Boxxys. That's fine.
Hey, pal.
What?
Blowing from Stupid Town?
Zeta. The 2-viewer raid. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nazimanya. We had to start learning Boxxys. Hope you had a great stream today, Zeta. Thank you. There were 2 runners this mattered to more than anyone else. There were 2 runners this mattered to more than anyone else. There were 2 runners this mattered to more than anyone else. Me and Scottabozo. Me and Scottabozo. This rivalry deserves its own video someday because it's a good one. This rivalry deserves its own video someday because it's a good one. This rivalry deserves its own video someday because it's a good one. Can I be real with you guys? Lately, I've realized that there is a gigantic skill gap in voiceover audio of me and voiceover audio of other bigger creators that I watch. And sometimes, I'm not, like, upset about it, because I just have to record, like, if I record 100 more scripts, I'll get that good. But sometimes I, like, hear myself, and I'm like, bro, this other YouTuber would read this so much better. Me and Scottabozo. Have you tried recording while standing up? What does that make a difference? Need juste orange. Air goes better out, so does your posture. So does your posture help? I'll see. Probably does make a difference. Me and Scottabozo. This rivalry deserves its own video someday because I want to... I don't know. Let me see. This rivalry deserves... I shouldn't do it like that. I should actually do it for real. No, I don't like that. I mean, I like I'll try standing, but I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference for this. Maybe it will. I'm not sure. Do move your hands. Live what you are saying. Yeah, but that's too much. Okay, here's the thing. I don't mind doing the hands. I don't mind talking. I don't mind being expressive because I am doing that. But I'm not going to start doing over-the-top shit. This isn't what this kind of video is. It's a video essay. Video essays aren't about, like... No, I'm not being shy. It's not about being shy. It's about the fact that, like, you can't, like... certain videos require certain levels of energy, and video essays aren't really about, like, blowing the roof off of the thing. You know what I mean? It's a good thing to keep in mind for, like, if I'm doing a more energetic video, I should do that. But, like, it's too over the top. It's too over the top. At least in my mind, currently. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't like it. I don't like it for this video. I think, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it later. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow and then we'll see. Have you tried? Yeah, I have. You're probably going then more after kind of a Ricky vids in a more neutral, calm tone. Okay. How about this? Instead of me complaining or whatever, I'll try it tomorrow. You said that others do it better. Who does it better? Here, hold on. I'll show you guys a guy who does voiceovers amazingly well. Wait, what did I just get debited for? Oh, that was my Apple that I bought. Yeah, I shouldn't complain. The thing is, I just don't like... in the moment, the reason why I say this shit is because I hate being backseated. But sometimes you guys are right, so I try to keep an open mind. Okay, let me see. Me and Scottabozo. You really have made improvements in editing? Well, you haven't even seen the editing. This is all still just the voiceover stuff. What does stop you from asking the person that does this better for advice? I don't know. That's a good question, though. Hold on. I'll show you guys a YouTuber that I actually found yesterday who is fucking amazing. Hold on. Check this out. Fewest world records. This guy is amazing.
This is where it all began. The original elite athlete was average, at least.
Let's go back in time to
average body type. And then something extraordinary happened.
He's standing? He's standing! Okay, maybe I should stand.
Basketball players got taller. Shot putters got larger. Gymnasts, smaller. All these highly specialized body
He's
types
sitting!
Chasing one goal.
But he is using his hands a lot.
Like our universe, the ideal body type for different sports accelerated out from this beginning. But unlike our universe, the rate is slowing. Athletes have kind of settled into their body types, a natural artificial selection, so to speak. Even in the NBA, where we saw height skyrocket for decades, it has plateaued recently. In fact, many believe that the '92 Dream Team...
This is a really great video, by the way. I watched it last night when I was laying in my cot on my phone while Natsu was messaging me to stop being on my phone. I was like, fuck that. All right, we'll go over this later. Hold on. My mom is calling me. Hey, Mom, I'll call you back in a second, okay? Okay, thanks. All right. Oh, Piplup! I'm sorry, Piplup. Here's a kiss. Mwah. Okay, I can't leave Piplup behind. We'll go over this when I come back. So, gamers, this is really cringe, but I have to leave for a few hours. I'm thinking of just turning off the stream and then coming back when it's time to be ready, or when it's time. So I have to leave for a few hours because this was the only time that I could go to the ADHD clinic, and I couldn't get, like, there was going to be a conflict no matter when I put it. There's going to be a conflict no matter when I put the subathon, so I just had to do it at some point. So I think I'm going to turn off the stream for a few hours, and when I come back, we're going to do some other shit. You don't need to explain yourself to us, but I know I don't have to, but I am going to because, okay, you guys are... We'll discuss the more of this video shit when we come back. Because I'm curious to try some. You know what? We'll experiment. Never say never. Maybe I will message this guy and ask him what he's doing better than me. But I have to do it after I release the video because I want something that's more representative of my more recent work. All right, we'll figure it out. My goat would never explain himself. I'm done explaining myself to you freaks. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit, okay? Well, when I come back, we'll set the timer to 48 hours. Okay, bye.